Hey, Tanner. What's up, Creeper, Lurker, Herman? How's your foray into the 250 gig Black Ops 6 doing? Hey, Slime. Welcome, man. I hope you're doing well. Haven't touched it yet. Played Cold War first. Got it. Rainbow Roa. Already telling me to hydrate? Man. Fine. Okay. If you insist, I'll hydrate. But only because you asked nicely. Welcome in, Rainbow. Hope you're doing all right. Exterminator, welcome. It is Friday. I usually don't stream on Fridays, but I figured with all this DLC that I haven't touched in Alan Wake, I don't know when I get around to it. So why not try to throw it in an extra day before spoopy season is over for you normals. What's up, Yoda? Welcome in. Hi. Hope you're well. See, for people that usually don't mess with scary stuff, October is kind of where they decide that they'll allow themselves to get scared. Steven! Welcome in, bud. Hope you're doing okay. However, for like horror nerds like me, October is literally just another month. I do this all the time. But I appreciate seeing other people who don't usually do horror or scary stuff tackling that in October. Don't call me out like that. Sorry, Tanner. It happens. I've not played the DLC, but I don't mind the spoilers for Alan Wake 2, as long as you're okay with it, Slime. Maisie. Thank you for the 7-month resub. Going to bed, but hi, bestie. How are you, my dear? I hope you're doing okay. I hope the day has treated you kindly, because you deserve it. I watched the first VHS. I haven't watched any of the others. Not because I don't want to, but because I have a hard time watching things. That's just a me thing. Maisie, you're silly. Absolutely bonkers. I hope you sleep well, Maisie. Thank you for popping in. You are, as always, terribly appreciated. Like Danny. Like this Danny. This girl. Hi, Danny. Doing all right? Ivy doing okay? VHS 2 probably has the best segment. Yeah, I've been watching all the kill count, Slime. I'll still watch them, but I always watch all the kill count stuff. Always. Ivy being a menace as always. That girl. For human children, there's like terrible twos. For puppies, it's like good luck. I got nothing. Good luck, right? Started watching From. I'm enjoying it though, but I'm actually checking the room from time to time. I don't know what From is. Let me. Saw Late Night at the Devil the other day. I really enjoyed it. I liked it too. I think it could have stuck the landing a little better, but all in all, I very much enjoyed that movie. From television series. Got it. A Wild Crimson appears. What's up, Crim? Stuck at work? You're off Fridays? Hell yeah. Yoda, I look forward to you finishing the series and letting me know your thoughts of it. It's non-spoiler, of course. Late Night with the Devil was very good. I liked it. I like David Dastalmakian. I always enjoy him and whatever he does. What's up, Loyal? How dare you gritty in my stream? Just finished assembling my replacement office chair. I don't like it nearly as much as the old one. Rip me. Do you not like it simply because it's just new? Or do you not like it because you kind of sit a little weird? I plan on watching that Dracula movie with Gary Oldman tonight. Bram Stoker's Dracula from 1992. I want you to think of something, Exterminator, while you're watching it. Okay? Realize this was done in 1992. There's no CGI in that film. Everything is done practical. Remember that while you're watching it. No CGI. Random scary movie for you to watch tonight. Much smaller than my last one because it's not specifically designed for gigantic. There's a lot. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. You're going to have to do some extracurricular MacGyver-like modifications on that, I'm assuming. Slime, you're saying you have a random scary movie to watch, or you're asking for a random scary movie to watch? Yes, I'm excited to see the effects, especially since I read the novel. The movie's great. It's a great one. Asking for a random scary movie for you to watch tonight. Have you... random scary movie for you to watch. I don't want to give just the same thing everybody says, right? This is important. You got to pick something good. Do you have Shudder? That's my first question. Do you have Shudder? I fear clown. Nope. Okay. Having sat in a few minutes, I think I'll just take some getting used to. I think maybe actually help improve your sitting posture because of the lack of room to move around, arms will fold ups. Yeah. It's one of those where it's forcing you to take care of yourself more, and you're like, no, fuck you, I don't want to do that. Shudder is a streaming service that does nothing but horror. I didn't know if you had access to that or not. That's fine if you don't. I just know. You can. I'll put it in the queue, and we'll get to it before we start the game. But obviously, you know me. I talk first. Knowing that you don't have Shudder tells me that there are certain movies that I know that are Shudder exclusives you can't watch. And that's all right. You know me, Loyal. Gabe the Yapper. All I do is run my goddamned mouth. No, Krim. No, no, that's not. We're just gonna. I think you need to go and workshop that one, alright? We're not gonna. That's not a. Nope. Horror movie you can watch. Can't. You're right. You usually hit, but that one, no. We're not calling that one. Loyal. Thank you for gifting a sub to Gapper. I'm going to give you one of two options. Yoda, are you ready? One of two options. Oh, no, it was Slime that asked for it. I'm sorry. Slime, I'm giving you one of two options to choose from for a horror movie. One. What's up, David? Welcome in. Your two options. One is a Western about mutant cannibals. The other is a partially Spanish film about vampires. The Western with mutant cannibals is called Bone Tomahawk. If you know, you know. And the semi-Spanish unorthodox vampire film is one of Guillermo del Toro's first films he made. It's called Cronos, Cronos, and it stars a very young Ron Perlman, and it's about vampires. So Bone Tomahawk or Cronos, Cronos. For our westerns, alien UFOs, and James Bond. You know what I'm going to say, Krim? I like that movie. I think it's a fun movie. I'm not going to hate. It's better than people give it, right? I enjoy it. Cronos is actually pretty good. It is. I love Cronos. It doesn't get enough recognition as a good vampire story. It gets slept on a lot. David, I didn't do anything. I just been sitting here yapping. If it fixed, it was on your end. Good sir. So those are my two suggestions for you. Yes, Cronos, spelled just like that. It's an 80s film. Better horror western with Kerry Russell. I don't get that reference. I mean, obviously I know who she is. I just don't get the reference that you're insinuating with that. Cronos came out in 93. And Bone Tomahawk came out in, what, 2007? Okay, there you go. Let's see. Bone Tomahawk. 2015 was Bone Tomahawk. So, either one of those are my two suggestions if you want to watch a random scary film tonight. If you do, let us know your thoughts. We're all good? We doing all right today, everybody? It's Friday. We all right? Yoda, I swear to all that is holy. I want to be scared to now check my bank balance. I know. Kurt Russell or Ron Perlman. Decisions. Or you could watch one now and watch another one later. It's your call. I hope today has been somewhat painless for y'all. We're watching Tremors tomorrow night. That is correct. What's up, Loco? Welcome in, bud. Everything is going good besides the fact I gotta call a plumber. Damn, Loyal. Sorry to hear that, bud. Krim, I thought you voted for tonight. Are you going to be able to attend tomorrow night? Or did you just prefer Friday? So after you left, Loco, I died a couple times yesterday, but I don't remember what our count was at, so I'm going to have to go back and rewatch the last of the stream to get the current count. But we'll worry about that on Monday. I'm going to try to attend tomorrow, but I'm also working and two friends are streaming. Do what you got to do. Thankfully, this is a film that you are all too familiar with, so it's not too difficult. We're going through... Yeah, Danny's going through their own plumbing issues right now. Heard Mario's a good plumber. Get out, Loco. You're in timeout. Go sit in the corner and think about what you did. Very excited for Sunday. So I've heard. Got you, no worries. Yeah, we will. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, you sit in the corner and think about what you did. All right? Mario's a pretty good plumber. You know, we both know that Luigi's the better plumber, but you throw out Mario. That's why you're in the corner right now, thinking about what you said. Another Discord I'm in watched the original Ghostbusters last week, and I basically quoted the entire movie in voice chat and annoyed everyone. To be fair, I warned them. Yeah, that would happen. That would very much happen. I was going to say the same thing, but I better just shut up. Smart, David. Smart. I went that route. The real truth is, Wario is actually the best plumber, and he hates Mario because he knows he's a hack. My dad had another plumber here today, hoping to get a different quote than the other one. Danny, I wish you the best, friend. I'm sorry that you're going through that crap. Could have gotten a sigh if you doubled down. This is true. Maybe if you all behave, I might return the sigh command to you all. But the unfortunate situation was, at that time, I kept getting flagged for sighs that I wasn't making. And I felt that the numbers were being blown out of proportion. I echo Loyal's statement, Danny. Wishing you the best of luck. I'm excited to play some Alan Wake tonight. Tomorrow, we need a real sigh and a mini sigh command. Really? A mini sigh command? No. Maybe a facepalm command. I don't have a camera, but you guys could probably tell when I'm facepalming, right? I'll workshop it. All right. We've lollygagged for 15 minutes. I'm keeping it under. I think we're doing good. Let's get some of this. Might spending all day tomorrow just watching spooky movies? Loyal. Gotta let me know what you're watching. Exterminator, you're up to bat. Yes, Grim. This is true. I'm on day 25 of watching spooky movies. I look forward to hearing your report at the end of the month. Exterminator, what do you want? Pop miscellaneous. All right, let's make sure all these other miscellaneous cards are done. That's good. You haven't watched one this month? I mean, you can watch them whenever. There's no obligation that you have to watch them this month. Just watch one. Mom's literally been staying at a friend's house every night because she can't upstairs. Oh, today a water main burst and now there's... Oh, jeez, Danny. It just... When it rains, it pours. All right, Exterminator, you have 60 seconds to answer this question. Are you ready? In 60 seconds, can you name me 4 Australian actors? Started reading again. I'm reading a thriller. It's about 300 pages. Nice, David. We got Hugh Jackman, Chris Hemsworth, Russell Crowe, Margot Robbie. Judges. For a closer head, any aptitude for plumbing or manual labor in general, I'd offer to come out for a modest market, reasonable fee. It's very kind of you, Grim. Grim says he is correct. Those are 2 points to Exterminator in the pop culture category. Good job. Good job. You're now tied for first place with Honey and Loyal. Oh, Loyal, look at that. It's your turn. 4 Australian actors, Yoda. I see you, Danny. I'm putting you in the list, don't worry. Not like your list. Not like a monster list. Loyal also wants Pop Miscellaneous. Then you'll get Pop Miscellaneous. Your Pop Miscellaneous question is, in 60 seconds, name me 6 characters that Steve Martin has played. I have your request, Tanner. This is one that would make me struggle. 6 characters that Steve Martin has played. No way I could get that one. Hey, John, what's up, bud? It is always a delight to see you here. No. 15 seconds left. Always. And Krim, are you thinking of Chevy and not Steve? That's a big time on you, Loyal. Did you type in 6 characters that Steve Martin has played? Tom Baker, Neil Page, C.D. Bales, Gil Buckman, Newton Davis, Michael Herferher. Now, Loyal. Judges. Not that type of judgment, no, John. Checking. Happy Friday, everyone. I kind of describe a happy effort. Yeah, I have no doubt, John. We're glad the weekend is here as well. You knew those off the top of your head, Loyal. You've watched enough films of Steve Martin to know all those names. If you say yes, I believe you. I have no reason not to. Your dad's a big Steve Martin fan, so I watched a lot of his movies as a kid. Okay. I'll wait for Krim to confirm. The names are all correct. Then Loyal gets the points. Loyal has now taken the lead in pop culture. I believe Loyal wouldn't Google what... That is absolutely wild that he got that. Seriously, someone check his brain. All right. Then we're good. We are good, Loyal. Congratulations on getting that right. I would not have been able to get that right. Next up, our own resident list maker, Miss Danny. You're panicking for a second? Good. I want you to sweat. Pop Miscellaneous, please and thank you. Let's see how hard I fail. Danny, you know everyone in this chat right now believes in you. Miss Danny, you and Ivy have 60 seconds to answer this question. Directly from the card. We usually ignore Tanner. Can you name me 2 celebrity chefs? Sorry, John, that's the rules. Those are the rules, I'm sorry. What is easy for one might be hard for another. We never know. We've encountered that many times in stream. Most people say, I got this, and the person answering is like, I have no idea. 2 celebrity chefs. Gordon Ramsay and Rachel Ray. We don't need judges for this. That is correct. We have different life experiences. Crazy, John. Madness. Danny, you have earned 2 points. Congratulations. Great job. See, small town? Yeah. And you said you're going to fail. These aren't easy. Last on the current list, but not least, no matter how much we say otherwise. Tanner, you're up. What do you want? Right, John? It's impressive. It really is. You're following the trend, pop miscellaneous? Pop miscellaneous it is. All right, Tanner, you got 60 seconds to answer this question. Can you name me 6 actors who have played pirates? I figured as much, Danny. 6 actors who have played pirates. Way too many? I'm gonna nail this. It's just remembering the actors' names. Yo-ho, yo-ho, motherfucker. 15 seconds remain, Tanner. Faces, yes. Names, no. That is time. That is time, Tanner. Originally I asked for 2 weeks off and it was approved. Fortunately, I can only get 1 week due to short staff, but I bargained for another 2 weeks off in December. Nice, Slime. Nice, Slime. Every time I have to list 6 things, I start to sweat a little. Saying goodbye to 1 point. Did you have any, Tanner? Come on. It's a hard question, but do you have any? I can name you 6 actual pirates. They're all just named something Beard. Every time I hear the question, I forget everything. I did, yes. We'll say a couple just to salvage this question and your reputation. Give us a couple. Fortunately, you lose a point since it is a miscellaneous. Actually, 6 names, period. I probably panic. Depp and Bardem, that would work. Jeffrey Rush was also in there. Also Keira Knightley, Orlando Bloom. There was a pirate film with Gina Davis and Matthew Modine. Right, Tanner? Like they were saying, you just slip. And ask me to name 6 relatives and I'd fail. You could just list the entire Pirates cast, yeah. But it's okay. This happens. Either you know it, either you don't, or you just have a brain fart. And that happens too. Everyone here has had that one moment where you knew it going into it, and then when you actually are on the spot, you forget everything. If you're a Black Sails fan, you're also pretty sorted. Yeah. Good attempt, Tanner. Sorry you didn't get it, bud. You're now down to 4. You'll get it. Yeah, Danny's right. You'll get it next time. Current standings. Nerd category has not changed. Never got to Black Sails because I was always HBO girly, not Showtime girly. Yeah, it happens. Pop culture, we've had some shakeups here. It's okay, Tanner. Pop culture, first place is Loyal with 8 points. Second place is 6 points, and that's tied between Honey and Exterminator. Third place is 4 points. That's Danny, Tanner, and John. Then we have a three-way tie for 2 points with Mia, Sky, and Steven. And then Andre with 1 point. A little shake-up. We still got a couple days left. Nothing to worry about. John's fall from grace. Listen, we're not talking about that, all right? He had a rough week. No reason to bring it up. It doesn't help the situation. Slime wants in. All right, Slime, get in here. What you want? As long as Andre's last is all right in the world. I need at least 1 point. Slime sliding, and I was so tired. It's okay, John. It's okay. It's all right, bud. Slime, what topic? You need at least 1 point. Analysis paralysis, Grim. I know the same thing. Categories again. In the nerd categories, you have games, comics, science fiction, fantasy, and the nerd miscellaneous. In the pop culture section, you have movies, television, books, music, miscellaneous. There's a reason why John avoids puns. That's probably one of them. Don't you dab on us, you son of a bitch. I don't have that yet. Pop movies. All right, pop movies. Let me find a pop movie. All right. Slime, you have 60 seconds to answer this question for me. Name me 2 films that take place in a haunted house. Thank you, John. Krim, we've talked about this. Two films that take place in a haunted house. Right, Loyal? This is true, Krim. $15 seconds left. Thank you for reading that question. Someone else wrote. Well done. Thank you. I do my best. Paranormal Activity and Annabelle. Judges. It's up to the judges to decide. I'd be more... John says he got it. I'm not sure either one. It's close enough. I'm using the mobile app. I'm sorry, small town. You say give it to him. Judges are coming back with thumbs up, Slime. You get the point. You are now on the board in pop culture. With 1 point. Nice job. Congratulations. Not that. Oh, Lord. I'm never going to let Witchy down for that. Small town, were you attempting to redeem? And mobile doesn't allow you to do that. Look at the paranormal stuff happened in my house. You best believe I will say that house is haunted and will burn it down as I drive multiple countries away. True. I mean, pedantically speaking, most haunted house stories end up in the third act, leaning towards something else. But if we just keep it as the first act, yeah. If that's ever haunted, that motherfucker better pay rent. I know. You're thinking about it, but it's fine. No problem, small town. Was that Monster House and Haunted Mansion? See? If you're not on the spot, you got it. You haven't seen Cabin in the Woods yet? What does that count? John? You haven't seen Cabin in the Woods yet? Here's the deal with Cabin in the Woods. It's on the list. It's on the bottom of the list. There are other films. There are a few more films that you have to watch. All right, everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. Loco, yeah. There are some other films that you probably have to watch before you watch Cabin in the Woods. Not because they're sequels or in the same universe or anything, but just because. We'll talk about it. But for right now, throw that on the list. Slime, if you haven't seen it, throw it on yours. All right, here's another thing for you guys. You haven't, pardon me, if you haven't seen it, the less you know about it, the better. Yoda, how dare you? Don't research this film. Don't look up a plot for this film. Don't look up anything about this film. Go in as blind as you possibly can. It will be better because of it. Krim, you ruined it all. It's supposed to be crazy scary. Small town. It is a scary movie, and that's all I'll say. Is that the one with the Harry Potter dude? No. Daniel Radcliffe is not in Cabin in the Woods. All right, exactly. See the poster, that's it. That's fine. Phenomenal scary. Watch it down with the other two. It's your call, Slime. Would Danny, would you survive it? Yeah. There are jump scares in this film. There is gore in this film. There is talks about sex in this film. There's profanity in this film. There's drug use in this film. But it's booby free, so there's no nudity. There is innuendo and discussion. There's marijuana use. Well, I'm trying to be objective about this. There's gore. There is gore. You're going to see a lot of blood and guts. You're going to get some jump scares. But it depends on how good you are with gore and jump scares. If you can tolerate that, yeah, now Krim, you're in timeout. This is true, Danny, you are right. Then yeah, I think you could watch it. I think you get more enjoyment out of the film if you're more well versed in other horror films. Again, not because this is a sequel or in the same universe or anything. I will say there are homages, right? I'm not going to go into detail as to what all that means, but if you are an avid horror watcher, this scratches a particular itch. Even if you're not an avid horror watcher, this is still, I believe, a very, very good horror film. I would logo. Fly, Bram Stoker's Hellraiser 2, Cabin. John, have you seen the original Evil Dead or Evil Dead 2? So Sam Raimi directed the Evil Dead films. Those were his first films he directed. He then went on to direct like the Spider-Man movies, right? And Doctor Strange and the Madness one, Multiverse of Madness. I know, John. So the first Evil Dead came out, and it was a horror, scary movie. Then they wanted to do a sequel, but they didn't have the rights to the first one anymore, so they just redid it, but with a higher budget. I would agree with Loyal. I would say, John, put Evil Dead 2 on your list. Just above Cabin. Not the first one just yet. We'll do the second one first, and if you like what you got with the second one, I'll suggest the first one, because the second one isn't 100% horror, but if you're okay with the vibes, I'll give you the first one, which is 100% horror. Does that make sense? Like, Evil Dead 1 is horror. It got a rating X, and no one wanted to distribute it. Evil Dead 2, they go to remake it a couple years later. It's about 75% horror, 25% almost like slapstick. Splat stick comedy is what they call it. And then the third one, Army of Darkness, is like 75% humor, 25% horror. Hello, Mr. Bry. I want to play a game. For years, Yeah, I got a Scudder. Welcome in. So I'd add Evil Dead 2 right before Cabin in the Woods. Because the premise of Evil Dead is they go to a cabin in the woods. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. So I think next week maybe watch Aliens if y'all are free. I gotta ask the mods. I'm sure they'll be okay with it, and I'd be down, Danny. I'm doing fine, Scoter. Hope you are too. I've been talking for 45 fucking minutes, guys. Just enjoy hanging out. Never get around to actually playing a goddamn game. What is wrong with us? What's wrong with me? You get me going on horror stuff, and I'm just done. I'm just gonna talk forever. What a yapper, right? When will I ever shut the fuck up? Let's finish up day 3 of online training. Clean your shower. Yeah, I know the feeling, Scudder. Danny. Keep talking? Nah. We'll have another break later on. We're getting into this. I still need to go back, and it's like a horror movie hearing you talk. Loco. I haven't touched this game since I beat it last, but I really want to play it again for the final draft. No, John. Fuck no. But I did verify expansions. We're going to jump into some DLCs right now. So if you are interested in playing these on your own, I suggest you go ahead and step away. If you are not interested, or you never played this game, or you just don't care, hang out. We're going to go through these. If we don't get to the lake house tonight, I might have an additional stream next week just to make it up. We'll see how that goes. What do you say, right? We'll play it by ear tonight. All right, let's read. Night Springs episodes now available to play. Experience the surreal strangeness of the Night Springs TV show in 3 episodic adventures that transform the familiar into the bizarre. Episode 1, Number 1 Fan. I don't remember the controls. We'll learn together. Oh, Loyal wasn't that bad. Shut up.
dictionary definition of the word is an enthusiast, a fervent devotee.
Thanks,
An
Grim.
abbreviation of fanatic. What comes across to an outsider as a dangerous obsession or even madness is something entirely different from the point of view of the fan herself. To be a fan is a joyous existence, one filled with the happiness that stems from knowing with utter clarity the purpose of your life. But what if that purpose could be more still? If you could be lifted out of the flock as your
Sounds good,
idol's
Yoda.
chosen one, the only one who could decipher his secret messages. What lengths would you go to save the object of your
Hey,
obsession
Drew.
in
Night Springs.
Springs?
That was Mr. Door.
Tonight's cult classic episode, number 1 fan.
No problem, Danny. I appreciate you anyway. You're good. I hope you enjoy the concert. Is this what's your face, Alice? Right? No problem, Loyal. Yeah, John.
Life's a funny thing.
Once I get control.
All your time wishing and hoping and dreaming for something, and then, bam! Destiny shows up at your door like a mailman with a package you were pretty sure got lost because you ordered it like 6 months ago. But that's okay. When your destiny has eyes like sunsets and a beard like mahogany-colored velvet, you don't really mind how it arrives.
Oh, she's crazy. Okay.
But my day didn't start off with all that excitement. It began like any other day did for this waitress/protector of the town of Night Springs. As
So I
always,
believe-
Knight's Diner was the hottest spot in town, so there was plenty of work to do.
I think these are taking place kind of outside the main story, right? That's what I'm thinking. A brief synopsis of a game I played last year. I don't know how much it's going to pertain to this. That's weird, Danny. The lake house, it's going to pertain to the story, I'm fairly certain. But these, I think they're just excerpts of characters. But let's see how much of a nutshell I can give the story of Alan Wake 2. End of Alan Wake 1, he is trapped in the ocean, in the dark place. And he imprisoned himself to trade himself for his wife so she could be free. He is a writer who tends to write the future. Alan Wake 2 takes place 10, 20 years later, where disappearances are occurring and reappearances are occurring. And they're finding letters that seem to be written from Alan Wake, but they're brand new stuff that hasn't been written before. And you find out that Alan Wake has an evil version of him. I think you happen to know I'm thinking about giving Control another try sometime soon. I would love that, Loyal. Alan Wake has an evil side to him called Mr. Scratch, who does bad things. And Alan Wake 2 was Alan Wake using his ability to write and rewrite his own future to track down Mr. Scratch and stop him from doing bad things. At the end of the second game, throughout the second game, there was a thought that this whole thing was cyclical. There was a start and a finish and a restart, kind of like a snake eating its own tail, story-wise, between him and Mr. Scratch. But at the end of the first playthrough, he finds out it wasn't a circle, it was a spiral, which means that there was a change to the narrative, and it wasn't just going over and over and over again. They were making changes to the narrative at the end. There's a lot more to that. I'm a little rusty. But again, I don't believe that these have anything to do with the main story, in regards to what happens in the main story. I don't know yet. This is Alice. Alice is Alan Wake's #1 fan. In the Alan Wake 2 game, she ended up actually being a major assistance to Alan Wake and kind of like doing his bidding while he was still in the dark place. So I don't know how this cuts into things, though. We're going to find out. Mr. Dorr, yes. Mr. Dorr, the guy that was doing the narration at the beginning, he showed himself as a talk show host during Alan Wake 2, but really seems to be somebody of a higher power that controls the overarching narrative of what's happening in this game or in this world.
Everyone,
but you don't really know.
Could I get another cup of that delicious special brew that only you know how to make?
Of course. Who else wants a top up?
Me.
Right here, please.
One for me, please, and thank you.
Will do. Let me just grab a fresh pot.
Optional dispense really good advice.
I can't believe I left my hat at home.
They're still around there, John.
Here's your coffee.
How do you juggle running this diner, your bird sanctuary, and that amazing fan site for the writer you love so much?
I work extremely hard, but also I'm naturally talented.
Well, heck, no wonder us regular folks can't keep up. I'll never be as successful as you.
You won't be with that attitude. Life's not a side order of hash browns, so
All right,
don't
John.
expect someone to bring it to you.
Wow. That's tough, but fair. Thank you for telling me exactly what I needed to hear.
No problem. Here you go.
A person of your genius and grace is wasted serving coffee to us regular Joes and Joannes.
Oh, I don't mind. Hot coffee.
I heard your fan site for that writer was named best fan site in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. It wasn't easy. Another cup.
I would kill to have a passion like you do for that writer of yours. You two are destined for each other.
We sure are. That's everyone's coffee. Better put this pot back.
Oh, you definitely will,
I
John.
love the medium rare burgers here.
I loved being the very successful owner and operator of the county's most popular diner. But that was nothing compared to my grease fire of passion for the writer and his sheer literary talent and flowing hair and lips like buttery pie crust. Pie! I need to clear the empty pie plates from the tables. Shucks.
This guy right here? You calling him Abe?
Oh, if I could live here.
My date last night was a total bust. You're the expert on romance. Any advice?
Yes. But first, tell me everything.
Long story short, she told me I dressed like a divorced gym teacher. But it's what's inside that matters, right?
You still have to put in some effort. If you don't have a jacket with elbow patches, buy one.
Elbow patches. Oh, got it! Thanks a million!
Don't mention it.
Is Knight's Diner going to enter the statewide pie competition this year?
Of course. We're gonna make this our 20th win in a row.
I saw on the news that you saved every single kitten from that bear attack. Amazing!
Thanks. Those yoga lessons really paid off.
The writer lives just outside town in that mansion of his. Why don't you go talk to him?
Oh, we have our own ways of talking. I better take these plates back to the service window.
Excuse me, can I borrow you?
What can I get you?
Oh. I need a good book recommendation. After all, you're the town's literature buff.
Wow.
Oh, you have got to read the newest book in the writer's crime
John.
trilogy. I'll grab you a copy from the back.
Think you're funny, huh?
You better not crease any pages.
Nothing, John. Oh, I thought I could. Alright. If you're being genuine, I guess I'll allow it. Beat Poetry Night at Knight's Diner. Don't touch. Employee of the Decade Award in recognition of basically being the best at like everything. Why does she have Alan with cat ears? Alan, I don't know. Just right there. He's wearing a crop top cat sweater. %100% loyal. Two can do it. Thank you so much for taking in my 6 macaws. I know you have your hands full with all the other sick birds at your bird sanctuary, but if anyone can find a cure for their rare bird lupus, it's you. Yours truly, a young girl who wants to be you someday. Before I go fall asleep, so go lurk. Oh, we appreciate you too, Yoda. Hope you rest well. The only thing that hurts more than love is loving again. Love Will Hurt, by America's best-selling writer. Death comes for everyone. That doesn't mean it's painless. Death Will Hunt, by America's best-selling writer. A man's life is ripped away. He's out to get justice, and the whole city will hurt, by America's best-selling writer. Supposed to be getting a book. Not really sure where. Guess they're back here in storage. Although it looks gorgeous, it really does.
No time for that. I've got customers waiting.
All right, girl. All right, I'm supposed to be grabbing a book. Where?
It's me, your favorite writer whose voice you would recognize in your sleep. I'm in danger. Please, my #1 fan, you're the only one who can save me.
Oh my gosh! Don't worry, I'm on my way. My beloved writer was in terrible danger, and I had to rescue him. The stakes had never been higher. Luckily, I kept all my accessories in the diner's kitchen. My accessories. Everything a girl needed to claim victory in the battle for love. My bolt-action hunting rifle with a gorgeous walnut stock. Deadly, and looks good doing it. Just like me. My trusty 12 gauge, fully automatic. Extreme circumstances call for extreme shotguns. I was finally ready for a night out on the town. With danger. There was no time to waste. The shortcut through the boatyard was the fastest way to my writer's mansion in the woods outside town. On track. This was my moment, my chance to save the writer and make him realize how much he needed me. And if that's not love, I don't know what is. Leaving my old life behind, like a body left to sink in a lake so no one finds it. Nothing would get between me and my future with the writer. Who the heck is that?
What?
Who are you? And why do you look like a slightly less handsome version of my writer?
Oh, don't you ever compare me to that worthless hack. Sure, I may be his wild and rebellious estranged twin brother, but we can't all be perfect.
I had no idea he had a brother. To think there were two of him all this time.
After today, there won't be. No more writer, no more books, no more living in his shadow.
But you're his brother. I'm sure you two can talk it out and realize you have so much in common And after you change, you can move in together. And I'll come over with popcorn for movie nights.
He had his chance for popcorn and movie nights, but he wanted to keep everything for himself. Too bad. You know what they say? If you can't join him, beat him.
That's not what...
What did you do to him?
I locked Mr. Fancy Pants up somewhere you'll never find him.
You won't get away with this. I'll stop you.
Babe, I got an army of people that hate that hack almost as much as I do. They're ready to die if it stops him from writing another crappy book. What do you got?
I have the power of love.
Oh, is that right? Well, you're gonna need more than your feelings if you want to stop all of us.
Only a monster could be blind to the poignance of my writer's books.
Gun is hungry. That is some Popeye Sailor stuff right here. Controls. Dodge is L1. Alright. Okay.
Oopsies! Can't forget the bullets.
Well, we're following the flame. I know that much. I want to loot. Thank you, Danny.
Jerky twin had him locked up somewhere. A sweet, helpless prince locked in a tower. His fan in shining armor was on her way. Luckily, one of those haters had made a hole in the fence for me.
Boat. Little teddy bear, roses. Oh, that's why.
It's bullets o'clock.
What's up, Swan? Gonna pop a heal. Did you play? You played Alan Wake 2, right? Yeah. Did you touch the DLC at all? Because this is out there. You haven't played any of the Alan Wakes yet? All right. Well, I'm playing the DLC to 2, so it's a little weird. But feel free to hang in. I don't think it's main canon stuff. I think this is like extra side weird shit, so you're not really going to be spoiled much.
The twins' motorcycle had left tracks in the mud. I recognized the tread pattern immediately, thanks to my famously keen perception. The tracks would lead me right to my rider and his kidnapper. I felt like the detective from my writer's books, solving the case with my wits. All I needed now was an unlimited supply of black coffee and crippling emotional trauma caused by the untimely death of my spouse.
In the main game, she happens to be... Much spoiled for the big stuff, so not too worried. In the main games, she is Alan Wake's #1 fan, who's weird, but kind of helps a little bit. In this DLC, we're playing as her, and she's in this fictitious world where she's the greatest everything. Which is why it sounds a little off and not at all spoopy like an Alan Wake game would be.
More haters. Morning, so don't mess with me.
I have 339 shotgun shells? Alright, let's just go. I know I can do headshots. I don't need to do headshots with 339 shotgun shells. I don't even know.
My writer ever told me he had a semi-evil twin brother. He must be waiting until our 3rd or 4th date, surrounded by candles, so he could reveal this vulnerable chapter from the dramatic story of his emotionally troubled past. Oh, that man has more layers than a croissant.
We just going shotgun crazy up in here.
I couldn't let these monsters continue to plague my dear writer with their negativity. I would treat them the same way I treat trolls on my fan site. But this time, I was banning them from life.
All the tears of all the angels in heaven were falling over this city. She wore the rain like a funeral shroud. She was in a sad state, this city of mine. But she was still mine. The filthy prison I called home. I was here for a reason. Joe Bullets Capone. He was inside drinking champagne and throwing around his dirty money while I stood in the rain smoking a soggy cigarette. But that didn't matter. The only thing that mattered was I knew Bullets had a bad night coming his way, and he had no clue. He made me wait for it, though. My pack of cigarettes was long gone by the time Bullets staggered out the back door. I detached myself from the shadows, stepped up right beside that pathetic excuse for a man. Long time, Joe. Bullets looked up, his booze-soaked grin twisted into something less friendly. You. He reached for the pistol under his jacket, a six-shooter with slugs big as my cigarette stubs. I'd done my homework. He barely had the piece out of his holster before I was on him. I wrestled it out of his hands and I tossed it behind a dumpster. Bullets didn't like that. Give me one right in the gut. Wind rushed out of my lungs like a soul leaving a body. Through my wheezing, I could make out the slap of boots against water. Bullets was legging it. Had to get after him. Couldn't lose him, not when I was so close. He had info I needed. The address of the last stop for this train called Revenge. So I sucked in whatever air I could and I took off after him through the twisting maze of alleyways. 2 rats, but only 1 cheese. I pulled out my revolver. I was playing for keeps. Don't make this hard, Joe. I caught up to him as he was dropping down the other side of a chain-link fence. He sneered, teeth like rows of gray tombstones. He thought he was escaping. He thought he was safe. My body slammed against the fence like a bird against a window. I clutched the thin metal, scrambled over it, the jagged ends of wire ripping through the sleeves of my leather coat, biting into skin. The pain was welcome. I dropped down in the alley and ran like a panther. At every blind corner, I expected a trash can lid to the face. None came. Maybe Bullets hadn't liked what he saw in my eyes as I climbed that fence. I bet he wasn't smiling now. Then I had him. A trapped rat trying and failing to wrench a locked door off its hinges. I leveled my gun at him. You know what I want, Joe. Bullets let go of the door handle, hands as up as they'd go, beseeching a higher power not to cast him down. Come on, man. I ain't gonna bring your wife back. Can't hurt to try. Talk. Yeah, sure thing, sure. Bullets lunged for his ankle. A crack of lightning from my hand and he was down in the gutter, clutching his belly. I walked over, calm as snow. I stood over him, watched his putrid blood mingle with the rivers of rainwater. You talk, I call an ambulance. His words were having a hard time getting to the pain. You're insane, man. Insane. I raised my gun level with his eyes. Try again. Okay. You want the big man? Yeah, I know where you can find him. Blood pounded in my ears like war drums. All the killing, the sleepless nights, the booze, the countless cigarettes I smoked while ghosts swirled around me. It was all for this. The drums got louder. Bullets caught his breath, straining against the pain. Then he spilled his guts. My #1 fan, if I don't make it, then I just want you to know that. No, I can't say it. Curse my cripplingly sensitive artistic nature. I left the alley. Told a waiter on the curb that a guy had been shot. Didn't care what he did with that information. I had what I needed. Okay.
The motorcycle tracks ended at a cabin. Was my rider inside?
Hello? Isn't anyone gonna rescue this poor little rider? Hello? Is anybody there? I'm just a frail rider and I require aid.
He's inside!
I'm just a frail rider and I require aid.
I'm here! I've come to save you!
Oh, joy! We can finally be together and sit through beat poetry readings and drink $18 cocktails and have high tea with the Queen.
Wait a minute. My rider only drinks coffee. 2 sugars, no milk. I keep all the mugs.
Okay, no more tricks. I'll be waiting upstairs.
Life is not unlike a highway.
I bet
Muscles
he's
don't
doing all
cry.
this because he's hopped up on
They
the
sweat.
steroids. Running with wolves seems like a dangerous hobby.
Becoming the alpha. Everything you need to know to lead your wolf pack like a true alpha. From TJ Wolf.
Where are you?
I was never upstairs. I lied when I said there were no more tricks.
Ooh, you're starting to peeve me off, mister. Where is my rider?
I'm just having a little fun. Let's chat down at the beach. Just out the back.
First, he kidnaps my rider. Then he calls him a tea drinker. He had crossed the line. I was going to go to that beach and give this jerk the scolding of a lifetime.
Brothers, the moon can only shine when the sun is gone. The night can only come when the day is done. Can the sea ever meet the ocean? Lord Almighty.
The twin said he was down at the beach.
I know. Not this beach. This beach. Thank God there are signs here. I would have been confused, right? Right, Loco.
Me and my bike were just enjoying the view.
Where is my rider?
What do you even see in that crybaby? He's boring, he dresses like a nerd,
Hush your mouth! He is a stylish intellectual who is in touch with his feelings.
You're starting to cramp my style, babe. And I'm not telling you where he is.
What did he ever do to you?
I, already told you that? At the boatyard? I feel overshadowed by success, like he's taken everything I can compete.
Oh, right. I remember now. It's a self-confidence thing.
Well, it's a bit more complicated than that.
You are going to tell me where he is, or else.
Or else what, babe?
You asked for it. You're rude, you have no manners, your too cool to care attitude is attractive initially, but drives people away after they realize you're emotionally incapable of letting your walls down to reveal that you are a vulnerable human being just like everybody else. You are trying way too hard with that outfit.
No, stop! I don't like being seen! Listen, I never had your precious rider. I was just keeping you distracted while my army of haters storms his mansion. Now the love of your life is doomed. Doomed!
He tricked me, even
how it felt working Black Fridays at Macy's? Shut up. Heard you. I'll see you. Let's go. This fucking rockabilly. I usually try for precision, but right now I'm just trying to murder. And have fun with 300 rounds, or shells.
I knew you, my #1 fan, would never fall victim to my twisted brother's lies. His hatred for me is as inexplicable as the sunrise, and just as fiery. But I knew your heart would never waver. You're the only one who can save me. I believe in you.
That's the thing. She's genuinely helpful in the game, but she's mad as fucking bonkers. She's just fucking crazy.
Believed in me. We were kindred spirits. We fit together like a bicycle chain and that spiky wheel thing the chain fits into. We were connected by love and destiny. He was meant to be mine, always and forever. There was no time to lose. I was the only one who could save the writer and the very soul of literature from these evil haters. The fate of all art rested on my shoulders.
Right.
The stakes had never been higher.
Loco.
If I have to stop you myself, I will. Unlike him, I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty.
I put the bike down. Danny, no!
Going to kill you? You're my darling writer's brother.
You really do love him, huh? I guess I never even had a chance. I was just jealous of his talent, his money, his velvety hair. But mostly, that he's got the love of somebody as amazing as you.
Oh, you silly werewolf. You could have all those things too. You just need to stop wanting to be him and start wanting to be you.
Your words have shown me that it wasn't my brother I hated. It was myself. Oh, what have I done? Those haters will tear him apart, and it's all my fault. Please, go save him.
Oh, I intend to.
Now this is character development. This is so fucking dumb, but it's also hilarious. My motorcycle's also a werewolf. It's complicated.
Very rude. Did someone order a reckoning?
Exactly. I agree.
Gotta put more bullets in.
Contributions to art and artistry across the globe, the recipient is hereby recognized as a champion of literature who embodies all the spiritual and physical qualities valued in one pursues the art of writing, presented by the Society of High Art. Get well soon card. What the fuck is this? Dearest brother, news reached me that your journey across Europe has taken a turn for the worse. I was utterly and completely devastated to hear you had been afflicted with a serious case of lycanthropy while riding your motorcycle through the Nordics. I know we haven't spoken in years, but please know that my thoughts are always with you, my dear monozygotic sibling. Please contact me upon your return to America. Until then, I hope this card finds you well on your way to speedy recovery. Dearest regards, your brother. P.S. Due to your road-bound lifestyle, I do not know where to send this card. I have written this message as a symbol of my fraternal love, and I shall leave it upon my mantle in the hopes that one day you shall read it. Dina, did you just say I suck at this game? How dare you? How dare you? Also, hi, Dina. Dina's the best. This one's fucking crazy. I'm having a good time, but it's definitely out there.
Whoops! Gotta put more bullets in.
I've missed you, Dana. It's good to have your ratchet ass here.
Ryder isn't going to kiss himself. I mean, save himself.
Hair, beard, regiment twice a week. Wash thoroughly with cold water. Gently pat dry with high thread count towel. Brush 3 times with honeycomb, bought locally at the farmer's market. Apply shampoo to dry hair. Rinse with cold water. Gently pat dry with high thread count towel. Condition often. General rules. Never wear hats. Once a month, rub 3 mixed eggs, bought locally at the farmer's market, into damp hair, scalp, and beard. Avoid chlorine, heat, and inexperienced barbers. Yes, I do. You got a problem with that? Ideas for next book. Inventive murder weapons. Stapler. Lawn gnome. Swordfish. Philosophy. Escalate the crime. Plunge the depths of humanity's darkness.
Admire my writer's taste in decor.
A murder religion? Hero's motivation? A rival private eye? His wife returns from the dead only to be killed a second time? Too much? Not enough? A waitress character who is intelligent, sophisticated, and good with the weapon. Smells like cinnamon and gunpowder. That's Dina's type right there. A woman that smells like cinnamon and gunpowder. Remember when I streamed a game with me? Can't remember what it was. I was in VC with me and would read any document I picked up. Yeah, because you read slow as shit. I was like, here, let me just help.
And there he was. After all the fighting, we were finally alone. Together. Our love was written in the stars. And so we danced like 2 spinning planets that would eventually crash into each other in a dazzling display of flames and rocks and other planet stuff. He told me all the sweet things I'd been waiting a lifetime to hear. I saw myself reflected in his eyes. I would always be at his side to inspire and protect him. He needed me now and forever. #1 fan.
A fan and the object of her joy come together against a world trying to keep them apart. A happy ending for some. But is happiness, like beauty, all in the eye of the beholder? Where is the line between fandom and fixation? One can never tell in Night Springs.
She had to beat up his twin brother who was more rugged and less handsome. He was also a werewolf, and then his motorcycle was also a werewolf. I got 2 more chapters, Dana. I'm letting this play. I don't give a shit. You're right, Loyal. Kinda is. I miss you too, Dina. Yeah, let us know who this is, Dana. Original music? Hell yeah. I mean, we're kind of joking, but in all sincerity, it's kind of good. Kind of good, right? Nice. Expansions, Night Springs, Chapter 1 done, #1 fan. We have 2 more chapters of this. Second one's called North Star. It's absolutely delightful to have you here, Dina. I don't know how long you're going to stay, but I appreciate you being here nonetheless. Hang out as long as you want. Vibe, put me in the background, do whatever. Do whatever your bitch ass wants. Alright? Haven't wanted to play anything recently? That's fine too. Sometimes you're in the mood for shit, sometimes you ain't. It's all gravy, baby. We all ready for episode 2? Actually, it is about that time for us to take our first break of the night. We get up, I'm going to get some water, stretch, hit the bathroom. You guys all do the same. Don't go anywhere. You know, stay here and chat. But if you need to take a break too, we'll be back in a couple minutes. Don't go nowheres. We'll return and we'll kick off episode 2, and we'll go from there. Uno momento, por favor. Alright, we back, bitches. Get ready to step into the second one. What's everyone doing? I know half of you got me minimized on the second screen or whatever. What are you playing? What's going on? I'm assuming some of you are playing Black Ops 6. Assuming some of you are just watching something else. I know Danny's got the Taylor Swift concert she's watching, which is perfectly fine. I just figured I'd ask who's doing what, what's going on. You hate COD, not you. John, I'm not calling you out. I'm just stating that's properly what's going on, and that's perfectly fine. You're doing homework? So proud of you, Dina. Cooking some sloppy joes? I ain't had sloppy joes in a hot minute. We're going to getting this last trophy for Gotham Knights. Oh, God. Eating. Sloppy joes of food, Dina. Not just... Never mind. Gotham Knights. I was playing co-op Gotham Knights with Swan. We got halfway through the game and we gave up. It was just so mid. But good on you for that. So, yeah. Alright, Loyal. Alright, Loyal. It is a break. You're right. You can redeem your points for a trivia question if you want. Exterminator as well. That's fine too. Alright, hold on. Let me write down your names. And John, yeah. Dina, you've been gone for a hot minute. I've started this trivia thing. You redeem 1,000 channel points and you get a trivia question. You answer it, you get points. At the end of every month, whoever has the most points gets VIP in my stream for the following month. VIP gives you nothing except a chance to show off that you're a big fucking nerd. Right? For real. Yeah. Alright, Loyal, you are first. Wait, so who asked the questions? No, I ask you. I've got a stack of cards next to me with different topics and categories that are worth varying points. I'll walk you through the process right here. Loyal, what do you want? I've got 2 stacks of cards. I've got a standard nerd stack of cards that have random questions about games, comics, science fiction, fantasy, or like a miscellaneous. And then I have a pop culture stack of cards that include movies, televisions, books, music, and then pop culture miscellaneous. Loyal's asking for a pop culture miscellaneous question. I have your question right here. No problem, Loco. Loyal, you're going to have 60 seconds to answer this question. If you answer it correctly, you get 2 points. If you are incorrect, you will lose a point. Are you ready? In 60 seconds, can you give me 6 cell phone app games? 6 cell phone app games. You can chat, but we try not to have anybody give answers in chat while someone's trying to answer it. Also, we go off honor system. Don't Google it. I just trust you're not going to Google it. This is Loyal has redeemed. Only he can answer this. What advice for you, Dina? Either you can pop in right now if you want, or I'd hold off until the next month, where you have a chance to actually take the crown. 15 seconds left, but if you feel froggy and you want to give it a spin, I'm not saying no. Everyone gets nervous when they do this, so it's okay. We have Cut the Rope, Angry Birds, Marvel Snap, Temple Run, Where's My Water, and Jetpack Joyride. I would ask the judges, who is everybody else in chat, but I believe I recognize almost every single one of those. Loyal, I will give you the 2 points. Congratulations on answering that question. Good gerb, sir. Next in the queue is our very own Eradicator of Humans. Slime, thank you for gifting Dina a sub. It's very much appreciated. Totally not necessary, but thank you for that. You're too kind. Exterminator, you're up. That's slime for you. Yep. Nadine is really stuck with me. I'm debating whether to go pop miscellaneous or pop movies. It is your decision, sir. But I need an answer. God help me. Pop miscellaneous. Pop miscellaneous for you, Exterminator. You have 60 seconds. John, let us know how that is. I've heard some people say it's great, and I've heard some people be underwhelmed. So I'm excited for your review. Exterminator, in 60 seconds, name me 2 famous dancers. Two famous dancers. Some of these questions are easy for some folks, hard for others. You never can tell. "15 seconds left. Beyonce and Michael Jackson, they count as dancers, right? Well, we're going to go to the judges for that one. When I say judges, I mean everybody else in chat can do their research or pipe in to say whether or not that they believe that answer is correct. So judges, 2 famous dancers. Exterminator said Beyonce and Michael Jackson. No pleading to the judges, Exterminator. It is what it is. I don't think so. Maybe MJ, but not Beyonce. That is what John says. I agree with John. No, I believe Small Town, everyone's saying MJ counts. They're discounting Beyonce as the second. You agree with John? Exterminator, good attempt. Unfortunately, you did not meet it. You lose 1 point. She is a dancer, but is she a famous dancer? Like, is she primarily known for dancing? Nice try, Exterminator. I mean, I would have said Ginger Rogers and Fred Astaire, but I'm old. Good try, bud. There's always next break. Don't even worry about it. Last on the mini break question train. American singer, songwriter, and businesswoman. Well, there you go. It's all right. You could have said me in the... Yeah. Neither... Cookie Monster dances better than me. C is for cookie. Yeah, that's not me. Mr. In Pixels, you're up. You could have said Shakira, and that probably would have gotten more weight for you. You ain't seen me dance, you shithead. Nerd fan... Ooh, motherfucker going nerd fantasy on me. I'm so proud of you. All right, here's the one. This is a single point question, so there's differences. The miscellaneous questions are worth 2 points. That means that if they can answer it, and if they're incorrect, they lose a point, and that's it. This question right here is going to be a 1 point question. If John is unable to answer this question, someone can then redeem another Test Your Nerd Knowledge to steal and get that point if John is unsuccessful. So this is another reason why you don't want to say answers in chat. He can take it. John, your nerd fantasy question. This is one of those, either you're going to nail it or you're going to be completely lost. I wish you luck. In 60 seconds, name me 2 vampires from the Buffy the Vampire Slayer television series. Two vampires from the Buffy TV show. Dina, don't you dare. I'll punch you right in the boob. I know you're just kidding. You're fine. You redeemed too, Danny? Hold on. I haven't watched it in so long. Hi, Mia. 15 seconds left, John. This is a single point question. Name 2 vampires from the Buffy TV show. Time is up, Mr. In Pixels. Do you have your answer? The answer was posted. Angel and Buffy herself. I'm hoping she became a vampire or some shit for a second. Judges, does Buffy count? Buffy did not become a vampire. I am sorry. That is incorrect. Loyal has redeemed a steal. Loyal, are you stealing this point? What do you got? Spike and Dracula. Yes. In, I believe, season 5? Season 4? Dracula is actually a character in the show. That is 1 point for Loyal. Just for one episode, dude. One episode. Congrats on the steal. Sometimes you get them, sometimes you don't. Thank you, Jordan. I knew it was like 8, end of 4, start of 5. Welcome in, Jordan. Welcome in, Mia. Thank you both for being here. Danny, I did go back and I did see your redeem. I'm sorry, my friend. You have a redeem. Time for a rewatch. Yeah, Steven just watched it. That was a tough question. Sky, you've watched Buffy. Oh, I know you haven't watched Buffy, so yeah, that would be a tough question. Hi, by the way. Never seen Buffy, but I know about Spike, and I always bet on Drac. Good call, Loyal. Buffy's such a good show. Fuck, it's such a good show. It's such a... Even like the last season, where it's not really the greatest, but imagine that show being a tough watch today. I haven't rewatched. Steven, you rewatched it recently. Is it... The first season's a little... Listen, the first season... No problem, Jordan. I got you, bud. The first season of Buffy is a little rough. It's a little rough. We can all admit that. Those of us that have watched it, first season's a little rough, right? But it gets its stride at the end of the season, and from season 3 through 5. I don't hate anime, Dina. I just don't care. I'm not going to watch it. I'm not watching Naruto. Welcome in, Sky. Give Buffy a try, dude. I'm telling you, it's some of the best show you're ever going to see. It was written by Joss Whedon way before he turned into a horrible... Actually, he was a horrible person during Buffy. Never mind. Scratch that. Anyway. First a little rough, but the rest of the show is excellent. Steven says so. Dina recommends Buffy as well. I give it a thumbs up for Buffy. Yes. Danny, you redeemed your trivia before we go into the next episode of Night Springs here. Can't be as boring as Loyal. We're not going there. Buffy has 8 seasons. 7 seasons? 8 seasons? I'm going to write down Mia for her trivia as well, after Danny. Miss Danny, you and Ivy, it's up to you. What do you want? So tonight I'm trying to get through as much of the Alan Wake 2 DLC as I can. We just finished episode 1, Number One Fan, which is all about Alice the waitress, and it's all in her twisted fucking world, and it's hilarious. It's absolutely hilarious. If you have the DLC and you're interested, play episode 1, Number One Fan. It is just really funny. Jordan, I'm with you on that. The Body is one of the best episodes of television I've ever seen in my entire life. Pop Miscellaneous from Miss Danny. All right. Top card on the draw here, Danny. Are you ready? Your question. In 60 seconds. Oh, thank you, Mia. Sorry. Give me a thumbs up, Danny. You ready? Thumbs up or a paw up if Ivy's typing instead of you. I know you guys alternate and take turns. All right, your question in 60 seconds. Name me 4 side-scrolling video games. Four side-scrolling video games. I thought it was amazing, Mia. These are video games that strictly two-dimensional, going left to right or right to left. Welcome in, Beefy. Hope you're doing well. Four side-scrolling video games, Danny. You now have 15 seconds left. It's on the never-ending list. It really is, Sky. But you're doing good at chipping away at that slowly but surely. And that's time on Danny/Ivy. Danny, do you have 4 side-scrolling video games to answer for me? Cuphead, Mario Brothers, Donkey Kong, Sonic. Judges. Mia says yes, Jordan. It was such a good playthrough. Mia says yes. Loyal says yes. Looks like the judges are coming back in the affirmative. Judge Danny is exactly correct. Danny, you have earned 2 points. Congratulations on that answer. Good job. Dina, how dare you? Beefy redeemed. I've got Mia. I got Beefy. Anyone else want to throw their chips in to redeem for trivia during this small break before we get into episode 2? Don't be afraid. Don't be scared. There we go, Steven. You spent all you're out of points, Sky? I'm sorry. You gotta earn them back now, friend. I'm playing Dark Souls on Mondays and Thursdays, and every time I get to a boss, I put in a prediction. So you might be able to earn your points that way. Tanner lost 76,000 points when he did a prediction. So that's how you do it. Slimy redeeming for Sky? Wow. All right. That's a first. Slime already did it. Low interest rate of 500%. Sky, it looks like you're being pushed into the spotlight sooner than you expected. But we're not to you just yet. Mia. What you want, Mia? I don't know if they want to encourage you, Sky, or some of them just want to watch you sweat. Mia, I don't have to ask, but I have to ask. Yeah, you're up. I mean, I know what you're going to say, but I still have to. Yeah, Nerd Miscellaneous, of course. Tech, this is the first time someone's ever gifted points to someone else. And it's not really giving them points, it's spending their own points on behalf of someone else. This is the first time that's happened. You can't actually gift channel points to someone else. Yeah, it's not that. Twitch isn't that fucking good. They're still ass. All right, we have your question. I haven't even looked at it yet. I just know it hasn't been checked off yet. Cheaper than mortgage rates. Oh, here we go. Mia, you're either going to knock this out of the park or we're going to actually see you lose. Mia has not dropped a single question in the entire time we've been playing this. It should be Small Town, it should be the little icon next to the bits icon underneath the message. I don't know how mobile looks because mobile's an abomination of an application, but Mia, your question. Either you're going to nail it or not. In 60 seconds, can you give me 4 jobs that Homer Simpson has had? Abomination application. You're welcome. Four jobs Homer Simpson has had. No Googling, Dina, you nerd. "15 seconds left, Mia." Alright, I know you're a chaos monkey. That's fine, friend. And that's time. Miss Mia. You have my answer? Nuclear tech, bodyguard, railroad engineer, tow truck driver. I need you judges, more specifically you Simpsons judges, to let me know if that is a correct answer or not. You tell me? I don't fucking know. I don't watch The Simpsons. The question was 4 jobs that Homer Simpson has had. Dina says yes. Lowell's never seen an episode. It was that was for 1 episode. There's been 3,000 episodes. I've got one person saying yes. I've got one person saying no. I need more confirmation or not before she gets the point. It's points. And it's quiet now because everybody's Googling. You have 0 clue? That's fine. I have 0 clue either. You have 0 clue, but yes? Hold on, Sky. Hold on. You can't be like, I don't know, but yes. John says she got it. Also a snowplow driver. Okay. John says yes. Dina says yes. Nuclear power plant manager. We'll take the nuclear tech thing. Looks like we get it to. Your streak is maintained. That is 2 more points in the nerd category for you, Mia. Good job yet again. He's had like over 100 jobs. Right. Mia's unstoppable. Next in line, Beefy Spider, come on down. Are you there? Mr. Spider? Mr. Beefy.Spider. Pop culture movies, please. All right, Beefy. Here we go in 60 seconds. Alan. Why are you awake, Andre? It's 2:45 in the morning for you. What's the top of a cabinet look like? Jordan. Beefy Spider, in 60 seconds, answer this question. Can you give me 4 films in which Ben Stiller appears? Four films in which Ben Stiller appears. John. If I get a name 6 anything, you'd be pissed. Oh, it's not your turn yet, small town. Not your turn. 15 seconds left, Beefy. For Ben, probably, yeah. That's time. Hit enter, Beefy. What do you got? Night at the Museum, Meet the Fockers, Little Fockers, and The Watch. Judges. He is correct. That is 1 point for Beefy. Nice job. One point for you. Nice work. Remember the shock of those titles released? Yeah. Unless I got name 6 fake alternate John Pixel accounts, I'd be cooked. I get it. Mr. Steven. Mr. Steven. You're up. It is your turn. Sky is next. Get ready, Sky. Steven, you choose pop culture movies as well. Okay. All right, Steven. Your question in 60 seconds. Name 2 films that take place in ancient Greece. Two films that take place in ancient Greece. I've always wondered why Greek mythology is romanticized while Roman mythology is ignored. It's always interesting to me. When they're almost identical for most things. Just different names. Yet everyone grabbed onto Greek instead. "15 seconds left. Mia, not that type of Grease. I expected that from Dina, not you. Well, also you. But, right. That is time. Mr. Steven, do you have your answer? You got nothing? I'm sorry, Steven. Loyal is stealing. Loyal, what you got for the steal? Immortals and Clash of the Titans. Correct on both accounts. Loyal gets the steal. Loyal gets the point. Nice try, Steven. There's always next time, buddy. Congrats on the steal, Loyal. Now let's double check real quick. She did not redeem it. Let's see. Attention, Miss Sky. Are you available for your trivia question bestowed upon you by Slime? Attention, Miss Sky. You're needed in the operating room. Dr. Sky, report to the operating room. I repeat, Dr. Sky, report to the operating room. Pop, miscellaneous, I suppose. Go for it. I'm proud of you for this. I mean, it's not your points, right? Slime, forgive me if I fail you. Oh, okay. This is a little different, but we'll go with it. Sky, you have 60 seconds. Can you name me 2 named types of hats? 2 named types of hats. Is that special name, like the types of hats? Like a certain shape or type of hat is... Yeah, if you call a hat something when you're pointing it out, oh, that's a blank hat. The answers are beanie and beret. Judges. Correct. Also would have accepted top hat, cowboy hat, bowler hat. Shooting from the dark, bucket. That's 2 points for you, Sky. Well, that crayon question was weird, so I no, I get it. You're fine. That leaps you into 4th place in the pop culture category. Congratulations. Our second to last redeem is for the crazy one himself. Loco, you there? Attention, Loco. You are needed in aisle 7. Loco, clean up in aisle 7. You asked for a trivia question, bruh. What you want? Miscellaneous questions. Yeah, those are rough. Miscellaneous gets you 2. But if you're incorrect in that, you lose a point. Oh, you redeemed buttons? Hold on. Did you redeem buttons? You did! All right, I stand corrected. Carry on. Carry on. I didn't count. There were so many in a row, I just looped it in. My bad. You're fine. Carry on. Go back to your craziness. You're good. Last but not least, in this small break for trivia, we have a certain small town. It is your turn, small town. All right, so I have a nerd stack of cards, and the topics in the nerd stack are games, comics, science fiction, and fantasy. Those are all 1 point. There's a nerd miscellaneous that's worth 2 points. In the pop culture category, I've got movies, television, books, and music. Those are all worth 1 point. And there's a pop culture miscellaneous question that's worth 2. I know, Jordan. Small break, right? I don't work tomorrow. I can stay up late. So of the miscellaneous, there is a nerd miscellaneous and a pop culture miscellaneous. You want the pop culture miscellaneous? No problem. Small town, your question is in my hand right now. You have 60 seconds to answer this question. If you're correct, you get 2 points. If you're incorrect, you will lose a point. Your question. In 60 seconds, can you name me 2 actors who have played Sherlock Holmes? 2 actors who have played Sherlock Holmes. Everyone's going to say the same 2. No, Loyal. Cumberbatch and Downey. Those are the 2. You are correct. Shot from the hip, got the 2 points. Congratulations, Small Town. I'll add you to this list as well. I would have said Peter Cushing and Basil Rathbone, but I'm old, so your heart is pounding. Everyone that's had their first question has said the same thing you just said. But nice work. Good answer. And with that, our trivia can get stressful, but it's fun. I mean, come on. Oh, final tally for scores. In the nerd category, first place is currently Krim with 24 points. Crimson has 24 points. Second place is Mia with 20. Third place is a tie at 7 points between Monzer and Loyal. Then Sky has 2. And then Tanner and John are tied for 1 point. Steven, thank you for gifting Jordan a sub. You didn't have to do that, but that's very kind of you. In the pop culture category, which is a much more hot ticket item right now, it was really clumped up for a tie, but someone's slowly breaking out. Steven, again, you silly bastard. Thank you for gifting Sky a sub. You didn't have to, but it is very much appreciated. In first place in pop culture, Loyal with 11 points. Second place with 6 points is a tie between Danny and Honey. Third place, Exterminator with 5. Stopping in to say hello since I don't want to spoil myself if I ever find time to play this game. That's no problem, honey. Thank you for being here. Now, Krim's been powering through the Nerd Miscellaneous questions. Every time he gets a chance, he redeems one. He just wants to get ahead of Mia. It's always a pleasure, honey. I'm glad you're just stopping in for a little bit. Once I finish reading the score here, we'll be getting back to the next episode. So first is Loyal with 11 points in pop culture. Second place is a tie between Danny and Honey for 6 points. Third place is Exterminator with 5 points. Fourth place, a 3-way tie for 4 points. Brace yourselves, chat. With 4 points, Tanner, Sky, and John. Then we have Mia and Steven at 2 points. Then we have Andre, Slime, Beefy, and Small Town at 1 point. It's still anybody's game. Still anybody's game. I've got 2 more streams after this for the month of October. I'm not saying Heidi. I can neither confirm nor deny whether Sky is annoyed. That's in the nerd category, Sky. They're both all over there living in the nerd category. Pop culture is where everyone else resides right now. Honey, thank you for stopping in, friend. I'm glad you're here. I want you to know real quick, honey, if you ever do play the DLC, Episode 1, #1 fan, hilarious. Play it. You'll like it a whole lot. I have no idea what Episode 2 is, but we're going to start in about 2 minutes. the nerd category had some real life nerd stuff, it'd make me so happy. I don't know, man. I haven't gone through all the cards yet. It might. Shall we get into episode 2 of Night Springs? Are we all ready? Going for a big old 2-point next. Nice. We shall. I didn't wake you up. Oh, no. They're fighting. Episode 2. I'm avoiding spoilers, so that's my cue. Oh, thanks for stopping by, Sky. It is always appreciated to have you here. You know that. Same for you, honey. You guys make my stream better just by being here. Enjoy the rest of your night. If you try to pop in later during a break, who knows? You know I spend like 30 fucking minutes talking for no reason. Might work. If not, I'll talk to you guys later. We're back to episode 2, North Star. Loading in the expansion from this menu will overwrite your progress in the existing expansion quick save slot. That's fine. Yeah, we're done with that one. Bye, honey. No problem, Beefy. Thanks for being here, bud.
On a mission to save a missing loved one. Desperately trying to stay one step ahead of the shadowy government agents hunting her. Agents from the very same agency that took the only person she cares about.
No problem, Loyal.
On her quest, she is guided by her mysterious alien guardian angel. Her guiding star shows her the way, as it always has. She does not know what strangeness awaits her as she follows its unwavering light to the small town.
Oh, shit.
Night Springs.
No way.
Dream-like episode, North Star.
This is gonna get strange. There's no helping it. The universe is much deeper and weirder than people know. My brother and I know. We've seen it. We've seen you. But there are some people.
Oh, yeah. All the time. Slime.
That doesn't want anyone knowing more than what they see.
Yes, Erudito.
That's why they took my brother.
Welcome back, Jesse.
They've been chasing me my whole life. But I can't keep running.
Oh, God. Do it, Scooter. It's a fun movie. North Star. Polaris. That's the name she calls the entity in her head. Duh. Too bad I can't fly. Well, whatever, right? Oh, Tanner. I don't know. I think this takes place after Control, but I don't think you're going to get Control spoilers in this. This is more specifically... I'm thinking this is more specifically Alan Wake spoilers. Anybody in chat already played this? Can say whether or not these are Control spoilers? Because this is the main character from Control. I can't say with 100% confidence, Slime. Sadly, you don't remember. I don't think this is going to touch too much on Control, but I can't confirm, so I really don't know, bud. Again, this is more Alan Wake-centric. Jordan says he doesn't remember any major spoilers for Control. Then you should be fine. If you still haven't played Control... Alright, here's the deal I'll make for you, Slime. There's going to be some reference to Control stuff and a few other Remedy games, but I don't think it gets into any deep spoilers. That's fair. If we do ever see a significant spoiler, I'll let you know. But since you haven't played Control, by the time you get around to playing it, you're going to forget this anyway. But I'm trusting Erudito and I'm trusting Jordan. Alright, I need a code. Alright.
You think something here's important? What? The numbers?
238. Thank you, Polaris.
I've never been able to track down the government agency that took my brother. Until now. You helped me find this place. Now you'll help me get him back. Right. Hello? Is anybody here?
Wait, this has to be before Control. If she's tracking him down.
This place really makes me want a coffee. But I guess that's the point.
Or am I wrong? I'm finding all this ammo, but no weapon yet. Did I miss a weapon back here? Alright. I doubt I missed a weapon. I loved Control so much.
The gazebo? You think there's something there?
Ma'am, here.
Hey.
Get inside the light. Oh, they don't like the light. You shouldn't be here. How did you even get inside?
Right, Tanner?
A cop. Should I lie? I kind of let myself in.
You got more than you bargained for, huh?
What's going on here? What are those shadow people?
Well, that's what I'm here trying to figure out.
Yeah,
The
it's awesome,
government's
Danny.
been putting something in the coffee. Turning people into coffee monsters.
The government? Is this the same government agency that's been chasing me all these years?
So this has to be pre-Control then. First one was great, Tanner. It was absurd and fantastic.
Something in the coffee is doing this? Really?
Took me a while to wrap my head around it, too. At first, I thought... Well, I don't know what I thought. But now it's clear. This is deep state science.
This has to be pre-Control. Because he's here.
I'm...
And she's still looking.
For someone. My brother. Have you seen anybody?
All right.
Well, only if you count those monsters. I'm sorry, ma'am. They've been abducting people from Night Springs, too. I'm here to get them back home. But now it's time you left. It's not safe here.
I'm not going anywhere until I find my brother.
I respect that. There's a warehouse just past the park. It's locked up tight, has some fancy government security system, but the intercom is busted. I figure that's where they're keeping our missing folks. There's a spare pistol and flashlight on the bench. I'd feel better if you took them. Those monsters don't do well with light. And whatever you do not drink the coffee.
This should make things easier.
Staff memo, please be aware there will be some changes due to new management. Starting immediately, Coffee World will only open at night. This will allow us to draw in new customers. All staff should be pushing our brand new Dark as the Void blend. On that note, tomorrow we will have a special tasting party for staff. Attendance is mandatory. Please bring your friends. Have you seen me? Jacob Flemson, 52, male, 51, 5'11", 180, last seen hiking in Night Springs National Park. On 18 September, the reporting party advised that her partner, Jacob Flemson, was last seen leaving Night Springs National Park at approximately 11:30 a.m. Flemson was wearing a dark shirt with the rock band logo, flannel overshirt, and navy jeans. If found, please contact the Night Springs Sheriff Department. Control's on my list, but with internet limit and space on PS4, it'll be a while. My mom talked to my dad about Unlimited again because we've been going over almost every month, which is you're paying more. I'm hoping he'll see that and decide to get Unlimited. Hope so, Danny. Otherwise, we're all just going to pitch in and send you a package of like 50 physical games. Dark Triangle Coffee proudly presents Night Under the Stars. The nights may be cold, but the coffee is hot. This week, Coffee World will only be open at night. Bring your family, friends, children, and anyone you know for fun under the stars. Join us. Join the percolation. Interesting.
Let's check out that warehouse the sheriff mentioned. You still with me? Good to hear.
Join the percolation. There's the warehouse. Entrance. Please, Tanner, what's your big news? So we're here then. Across the bridge. Left, right. You finally watched the Sky T video start to finish? Which one was it? I'm not much of an applauder. Nice. Apparently his reason for not getting is he did. My sister did all the time, which makes no sense. It should kind of be the reason. Plus, my brother and I download games too, and Mom doesn't. Sometimes, yeah, that's what silly. It's just silly. Well, let's hope that he has a change of heart. Hey, it's the well. Man, am I right?
What is this stuff? It smells like coffee.
Options, controls. Flashlight boost R1.
This must be the warehouse. But how do I get inside?
I'm gonna be honest, I'm used to her being more mobile. Which is another reason why I know this is a prequel. Guess I'm full on batteries. Maybe she's just tired after a long day. Also true, you never know. You're right.
This is a restricted area.
Hi, I need to get inside.
Please insert passkey.
Sorry, I lost it.
Please insert passkey.
Fucking machine.
Passkey invalid. Do you submit to security questions for authorization?
Sure. What's the question?
Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
What kind of question is that?
That is incorrect.
Coffee?
That is incorrect. Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
Triangle?
That is incorrect. Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
Just let me inside the fucking building.
That is incorrect.
Guess we need to find that orientation video.
We're creeping, we're peeping, we're pooping. We're stooping. Don't ask. Just roll with it. Welcome center. Verdict is in on the Krabby Patty. Verdict, do tell. What is your opinion? Turns out it's like a regular burger. No shit, John. Was it at least alright?
Shit. The videotape is missing. I bet the mission statement is on there. Gotta find it.
Solid 8. Who would have seen that coming?
Let's see if that orientation video is around here.
If I could find a tape for Threshold Kids.
And
Loyal. Breaking for the bell. asked for a hand, but then I couldn't see where the hell. Man. Ooh, pizza sounds good, Danny. Just make sure your mom brings enough for all of us. It's a simple request, Danny. Come on. What? This
must be the warehouse. How do I get inside?
Are you serious? We get one bite, thank you.
Hi,
Thanks, Tanner.
I need to get inside. Sorry, I lost it. Fucking machine.
Invalid. Do you submit to security questions for authorization?
Danny,
Sure.
that's gross.
What's the question?
Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
What kind of question is that?
That is incorrect.
Just let me inside the fucking building.
That is incorrect.
Because they know the game is here just to
Guess we
enjoy
need to
the
find that
experience.
orientation video.
Thank you, Danny. Oh, I gotta try all of them. Oh.
Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
Coffee?
That is incorrect. Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
Triangle?
That is incorrect.
Still want me to do it.
Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
Just let me inside the fucking building.
That is incorrect.
Polaris still wants me to do this? Come on, I already did that.
Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's
coffee?
That is incorrect.
Alright, let's just go to the Welcome Center. If the game glitches out on me, I can't do anything about it. What are these? Trauma pads. Oh, okay. Apparently Danny takes her pizza incredibly seriously.
Shit. The videotape is missing. I bet the mission statement is on there. Gotta find it. Okay. Let's see if that orientation video is around here. Mind giving me a hand?
They didn't do anything, did it? Danny, you silly. Thank you very much. I would share it with all of you because of how kind I am, but you know what? No, in this situation, it's mine. Mine alone. Auto pistol. I didn't know that. Every day for the next year? No, no finger tapping there. That was just the game giving me full auto. She doesn't deserve that, no deal. We creeping along. We spooping along.
Hey! Well, I'm glad to see you're okay.
The security system wants some kind of password to get into the warehouse.
So you gotta work it. I wonder why it wouldn't turn on for me. What did it ask for, exactly?
It asked for the fourth word of the Dark Triangle Coffee mission statement. Any idea what that is?
Of course, it wants you to watch the video. The info you're after is on a videotape, but it is chock full of government brainwashing. I watched a bit of it. It was doing something to me. It's dangerous. You can't watch that tape.
I need that videotape, Sheriff.
Well, this is exactly how they get you. But fine. If you really want it, I hid it in the Ferris wheel, cup number 4. You'll need this key. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you do, Danny. That is a certain ice mutant in the X-Men movies. That's Sean. No, because Sean's in Alan Wake 2. And they confirmed it is, in fact, Sean. Giving up on trying to keep track of who's who. I could see that.
So, you up for a movie?
Good old Jesse Faden. Just strolling around, talking to her imaginary friend. In a ghost-filled arena.
Dark Triangle Coffee is a fast-growing company with ambitions to sweep the nation and eventually the globe with our out-of-this-world beverages. Drawn by our coffee's distinctive flavor and our unique beans, people are rushing to join the Dark Triangle movement. The company's mission statement is simple: To drink the truth
There.
is to become
That's what we need.
one.
Password
Our
is
financial
truth.
and spiritual growth
Now
has
we
been
can-
accelerating at speeds previously unknown
what
to
is-
humanity.
Something is...
Soon, everyone will only know the flavor of dark.
Something is... Oh, my head. Please. You're not dreaming. Please. No, please, Lloyd. You stopped it. That was awful. Like a voice screaming in my head.
Never seen it, Loyal.
But we got what we needed. The fourth word of the mission statement. Truth. Let's get back to that warehouse. That video was doing something to me. If you hadn't been there, what would have happened?
There you have
What
it.
is this agency trying to do here?
Coffee's
Control
officially
people?
evil.
But why? What's their plan?
Right.
What if my brother has already been... No. I didn't come all this way to lose him now.
I've heard that. I know a lot of people like it. It's in my list.
Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
Truth.
That is correct. Further verification required. Please recite the optimal roasting temperature for Dark Triangle Coffee beans in Fahrenheit.
180?
That is incorrect. Please recite the optimal roasting temperature for Dark Triangle Coffee
This shit.
beans in Fahrenheit.
200.
That is incorrect. Please recite the optimal roasting temperature for Dark Triangle Coffee beans in Fahrenheit.
I'm not a fucking barista.
That is incorrect.
I bet I can find the temperature I need at that roasting bar. The optimal roasting temperature. I've loitered in enough coffee shops to recognize a roasting machine. Let's check this out.
Angles of triangle, prime numbers.
The temperature is more than the sum of our triangle. What does that mean? This is like being back in school.
First digit of our roast temperature is half the second, and the third is one less than the one before.
So the temperature is less than 500.
500 is also the number of light years between Earth and planet X13. Hmm. 243-365-487. try them all. 2, 4, 3.
I guess they only hire mathematicians here.
3, 6, 5.
That doesn't seem right.
4, 8, 7.
I think that worked. 487. Who knew geometry would actually come in handy?
Wasn't too bad, right? Come on. Fine. I thought that wasn't bad.
Please recite the optimal roasting temperature for dark triangle coffee beans in Fahrenheit.
487.
That is
Thank you, Tammy.
correct. Further verification.
Fuck.
Oh, come on!
Try the coffee.
I tried the coffee.
You are not coffee. Try the coffee.
Worth a shot. Try the coffee. That's gonna be a problem. But I can't stop now. You'll keep me safe. Right?
This is probably what coffee drinkers hear in the morning, yeah.
Yeah, this looks completely normal. Here goes nothing. I'm trusting you. Huh. That wasn't so...
Everyday slime.
Shit. There's definitely something wrong with this coffee. I knew I could count on you. Sheriff? I heard gunshots.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I was looking for you when one of those things jumped me. Got a little bit of coffee in my mouth, but I spit it out. Should be fine. But listen, I figured something out.
Uh-oh, do we trust him?
What did you figure out? Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, it's nothing. Those government bastards will never get me. But it's not just the government. There's something else here. I don't know what it is, but it's... You need to get your brother and get out of here as soon as you can. Promise me.
Yeah. I promise, Sheriff.
Good. That's good. I'm just gonna catch my breath here a minute.
Try
tried the coffee. Things.
Okay. This is what happens in the back of a Starbucks.
Things. A key. Probably worth holding on to.
Right. I have done their bidding, packaged their coffee, and brought the people to Coffee World to share in their blessing. They say, I am almost ready.
I brought you a coffee. Take it. Don't be rude.
Sheriff? Sheriff! How'd you get in here?
Coffee time is family time. It's the best part of the day.
Hey! Snap out of it!
Coffee solves all your problems. It lowers heart disease and leads to higher life expectancy.
Fuck. I'm so sorry, Sheriff. Oh, this is a nightmare. I need to find my brother. He has to be okay.
coffee beans are actually the seeds of coffee berries. The berries are sometimes referred to as coffee cherries.
What the hell? Have you ever seen anything like this?
He's addicted to coffee. Interesting. Spoopy.
This isn't the government. Sister, I would like to tell you about a dream I had.
A conspiracy within a conspiracy. How can one expose a lie when the truth exists beyond our wildest imagination? Who can ever truly know how deep the rabbit hole goes in Night Springs?
Space Invader.
Hey!
Secret agents. With the down race they shoot. Psychic powers. Hypnotism magic fruit. Strange machines, weird mysteries. We got freaky fantasies.
Agreed, Jordan.
Night Springs. Psycho killer on the run. Yeah, Night Springs. Down the black hole sun. 'Cause in Night Springs, we're just looking for the thrill. All your nightmares come true. Crashing through the warning signs. Your car breaks down just outside in Night Springs. Endless versions of this town. They're called out the Elder God. Who live inside a sleeper's dream. Better let her sleep in Night Springs. If you die in your arms on a Monday, I haunt you when you like it. In Night Springs, caught in an endless time loop. Yeah, in Night Springs, a solar system in your soup. 'Cause in Night Springs, we're just looking for the thrill. All your nightmares come true. Lost in mist for days and days. Now you see the sign it says Night Springs.
Different, Mia. I agree with Jordan. It's like an alternate universe thing. I'm digging them though. Please drive safe, and I look forward to talking to you when you get to work. I see you, Cram.
In Night Springs, caught in an endless time loop. Yeah, in Night Springs, a solar system in your soup. 'Cause in Night Springs, we're just looking for the thrill. All your nightmares come true. Lost in mist for days and days. Now you see the sign it says Night Springs.
Hey, that song's catchy as shit. Cram, you missed it. Dina was in here earlier, causing chaos, mischief, and mayhem, as she usually does. Dina existed. You are correct. She was here. In all her form. That was a nice little bop. I like it's the same song for each little thing. My music tastes always throw you for a loop. What do you mean, Tanner? I don't know if she did or didn't. I don't remember. My musical tastes are very normal. Alright, we back to some more trivia. Always surprised by the things I seem to like. Yeah, I get it. It's alright. It's all good, Tanner. I am unorthodox. We know this. Krim, you wanted trivia. What do you want? Trivia time, yes. I'm here for trivia redemption, hopefully. Understood. I know what you're going to say, Krim, but I still have to ask. You know how it is. Right. Let's let Mia gain some ground. Give me pop movies. Pop culture movies. Alright, Krim. Alright. Depending on how fast I get through this stuff, Slime. I'd like to, yeah. Krim, you have 60 seconds to answer this question. For 1 point and a possible steal. Can you give me 4 films in which a home invasion appears? Four films in which a home invasion appears. No problem, Slime. "15 seconds, Krim. We have time. What you got, bud? Home Alone, Law-Abiding Citizen, History of Violence, Scream. Judges. David says correct. Loyal says yep. That is 1 point for Krim and pop culture. Exterminator says yes. Steven says yes. A lot of horror stuff. You could have said, a cheeky answer. I'm curious to know if you'll accept it. Shoot, what would you have said? Danny gives a thumbs up. Tanner says no, just to be different. Of course, Tanner does. Texas Chainsaw. It's not a... I mean... No. For a couple of them, yes. For the first couple people that go into the house, yes. But no, it doesn't. You could have used Strangers, The Purge, You're Next. All good. It doesn't technically count because Sally, the last individual in the original Texas Chainsaw Massacre, is not invading the house. She's trying to flee it. She is drawn into the house. So some of them go in, and yes, technically it's considered an invasion. Right. Right, Krim. Good answers nonetheless. Your point is there. Next we have Exterminator. Exterminate. What you want, Exterminator? Pop Misk. Pop Misk. Alright, this is, as the question is on the card, don't look at me, for 2 points. In 60 seconds, can you name me 2 actors who appear in the Indiana Jones franchise? Thank you. 2 actors who appear in the Indiana Jones franchise. Just 2. I know, Grim. Easy for some, hard for others. Harrison Ford and Shia LaBeouf. Also, you're throwing in Sean Connery for free. Judges are not necessary. Those are correct answers. Exterminator gets 2 points. Congratulations. Good work. Good gosh darn work. Alright, I see that, Danny. Extra points for Shia LaBeouf? No. Good job, Exterminator. Nice work. I see Beefy sneaking in. I see you. Loyal, you are up. I ever seen Indy 5? Yes. That was, the one that just came out recently, right? Dial of Destiny? You're not tricking me this time, Loco. Yeah, I saw Dial of Destiny. I didn't mind it. I don't mind any of them. Loyal wants some pop miscellaneous. Loyal, you got 60 seconds. I know you weren't, Loco. It's okay, bud. In 60 seconds, can you give me 6 non-American car manufacturers? Oh no, he says. 6 non-American car manufacturers. Good luck, soldier. Yes, you could cram, but again, what's easy for one is hard for another. "15 seconds, Loyal." BMW, Alpine, Ferrari, Bugatti, Fiat, Honda. Judges. Factual. Nice. Judges are coming back with a positive review. Looks like Loyal squeezes this answer out through sweaty palms and sweaty brow. That's 2 points for Loyal. Good gerb. Next up, our very own Danny. Running out of points, Loyal. What you gonna do? Danny says, "Pop miscellaneous, please and thank you." All right, here is your. I got to sort through all these miscellaneous ones to find one that hasn't been used. Getting extra points for politeness. Danny, you have 60 seconds. In 60 seconds, can you give me 6 careers that Barbie has had? Six careers that Barbie has had. 15 seconds remain. So glad I didn't get this one to be done for. Astronaut, detective, firefighter, judge, fashion designer, nurse, doctor. She gave us 7. Judges. You know Danny was taking this seriously when she's just typing furiously. I'm assuming she's correct since Barbie's done everything. Correct. I wasn't kidding when I said everything. Barbie was a firefighter. That's dope. Correct. Judge is just saying correct, Danny. That is a correct answer. Danny moves up to 2nd place in the pop culture category. Congrats, Danny. Good answer. Speaking of more redemption, beefy. 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 Pop culture movies, please. Beefy, your question in 60 seconds. Can you name me 2 films about astronauts? Two films about astronauts. Krim says he believes. The Martian and Life. Judges. Exterminator immediately says correct. Erudito checks out. Judges are saying this is correct statement. That is 1 point for Beefy. Congratulations, sir. Ding, ding, ding. Beefy with the win. Nice. Nice. You love The Martian? Thus ends this break and the points. Our current score, the nerd category did not change. Pop culture did change. In first place in the pop culture category is Loyal with 13 points. Oh, Mia got here in time, just in time. Mia ran into her place of work, immediately hit the button to redeem as she was checking in. Hi, Mia. I see you made it safe. What would you like, my dear? I have to ask every time, even though it's a known answer. What about everyone else on the road? We'll see on the news. I know we all know the Hit Me the Usual, Nerd Miscellaneous for Mia. Straight off the top. Ooh! Ho, 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 ho. This is a question that you will immediately know. I have no idea about any of those proper nouns, Grim. Mia, this question, you're either going to immediately know the answer or you're not. And I am very intrigued to see whether or not you do. Are you ready? In 60 seconds, can you give me 4 characters from Twin Peaks? And not first, middle, and last, but gotta definitely be a nerd to pull this off the dome. I've never watched Twin Peaks. I can only give you one name. "15 seconds left, Mia. Is this the one she finally trips up on? Was she watching Twin Peaks at one point in time? Does she remember names? We'll find out shortly. Time. Finish your thought. Hit enter, Mia. You got it or not? I've never seen a single episode. Are there lesbians in Twin Peaks? If so, you know she's watching. True. Jade, Josie, Norma, Shelley. I gotta go to the judges for this. These first names are unique enough. Are these correct, judges? I'm going to assume without Googling it. I'll wait for those that do Google it to verify. The only one I know, I believe, is Laura Palmer. That's the whole premise of the show. As for anybody else, hate to say it, but they're good. Tanner says yes. Erudita says they see everything but Jade. One yes, one no. Loyal sighs, yes. Looks like the yeses. I also don't see a Jade on the wiki. If you do a Google for Twin Peaks Jade, what do you see? Let me do that. I'll do that. Twin Peaks Jade. Jade was a Las Vegas sex worker whose clients included Dougie Jones. Jade the prostitute. Looks like that's a yes, folks. Mia, did you have to dig deep for that one? How much did you sweat? No problem, Danny. Mia gets 2 points. Congratulations on your points, Mia. That is a clutch. That is a very niche one. You have no idea, Grim. Not too much. I remember Jade only because of Nafisa Williams, though. That's the actress, yes. Of course, Mia knows the sex worker. The current scores in the nerd category. Krim, first place, 24 points. Mia, second place, 22. Mia is 2 points behind Krim. Third place is 7 points, with a tie between Loyal and Monzer. Sky has 2 points, and then Tanner and John have 1. It's a game now. Yes. That is true, Grim. On the pop culture category, as I said before, first place is Loyal with 13 points. However, second place, there's been a shakeup. Second place with 8 points is Danny, who has just taken Ivy to go use the bathroom. Third place, Exterminator with 7. Then we have Honey at 6. Tanner, Sky, and John at 4. Steven, Mia, and Beefy at 2. Small Town Slime, Andre, Krim at 1. Little shakeups here and there. Little shakeups. Nice job, everyone. I'm also going to take my own little bathroom break real quick. In the meantime, Beefy, you are in charge of chat while I'm gone. Good luck. Godspeed. Hopefully everything stays up while I'm gone. I'll be back. I have returned. Good job, Beefy. I only see a couple things on fire. Better than I expected. Proud of you. We are on to the third and final episode of the Night Springs DLC. This one is called Time Breaker. Shall we? Quick drink. We spring in some nights. No problem, Beefy. It's all over, right? Yes, I know. Let's do this.
We often look back and wonder, what if? What if the path not taken had in fact been our charted course? Would we be happier? Or are we, with our set of choices behind us, the lucky ones? And what if nothing would be different? What if, for some of us, our destiny across the endless number of versions of ourselves has been defined and locked beyond any causality of circumstance, beyond the forces in any one reality, but across all realities? For one man, the magnetic pull of destiny is so great it breaks time and space. We join this lone operative, many versions of him in fact, as he chases his nemesis, a dangerous being known as the master of many worlds. Across the multiverse, across the many versions of a city that is always the same, yet always different. In Night Springs.
I don't remember the actual actor's name.
Tonight's reality-bending episode, Time Breaker.
So heads up, some passing familiar Quantum Break might be useful this episode. Not necessary to enjoy things, but definitely enriches stuff.
No matter how many parallel realities I need to brave, how many lives, how many versions of me it takes, I will stop it, and I will come back for you.
Everyone, take 5.
I've never played Quantum Break. No problem, Krem.
Was that okay? I mean, I can do more. I can do less.
Yes, yes, yes.
Ha!
Sean, I'm really happy. Let's talk. I love your instinct on this, but we can still push this further. Immerse ourselves into this story. Believe in it. Make it crazier, wilder.
Welcome back, Danny. All right, Jordan. Give me a 30-second elevator pitch about the synopsis of the entirety of the game Quantum Break.
It's so cool we are making this, Sean. Let's dive in.
I know. This is true, Jordan. Because if it helps to know Quantum Break, I'd like to at least know a surface level understanding of that game and what it's about. Right? Loyal, I swear. All right, I'll move forward in ignorance.
You wanted to talk? It's awesome to be doing this with you again, Sam.
Sean, it's so good to have you back. We've been dreaming about this for so long, and now finally we are making
Gotcha, Jordan.
Timebreaker, the video game. It's happening.
Yeah, and FMV as well. That's so
Right.
cool.
Of course, that was part of the previous game as well.
No problem, Exterminator. Thank you for that, Jordan.
I'd like to talk about my character, just get deeper into the lore.
Hey, I could talk about this for days. He's a multiversal agent, goes by many names as there are many versions of him. Breaker, Branch, others. He's searching for his lost love while his ruthless nemesis, Door, the master of many worlds, is murdering versions of him across parallel realities. He must track down and stop Door.
That's so cool.
You've done cool superhero roles in the past. Long term, the agent will grow into the ultimate iconic superhero.
Oh, that's awesome. You clearly have your own vision of the multiverse.
The right vision, the truth, it's all out there. That's where these ideas and inspirations come from. They seep through. Somewhere this year, us talking is part of the video game, and another version of you is playing it. Somewhere, your character, the agent, is real, and he could appear here through a portal anytime now.
Right. Yeah, right, Sam.
Yeah.
You are a maniac, man. Totally. So, the Vortex and the Gadget. Sorry, I keep forgetting its name. There's just so many acronyms here. But it helps me travel through realities?
Acronyms are cool, right? Like tiny mysteries. You power up your PRS, Polyhedron Reality Shifter, with a SEN Shifter Energy Node to activate a LumiVista TV and ride the vortex between realities. It's all REC, Ripple Effect Corporation tech. And you have a gun and a TPS, Timebreaker Solidifier, to defend yourself.
Right, yeah. Okay. So, what do we shoot next?
We need to set up for the next scene, where your nemesis pulls you into a parallel reality. You can go to your green room, chill out, learn the lines. I left the latest draft of the screenplay for you there. See you in a bit.
Cool. Can't wait. Sometimes it's hard to tell if Sam's joking. That deadpan Finnish humor. And a reputation of being a bit out there.
Finnish, not Swedish.
I picked up a weird vibe when he talked about the multiverse.
Good job, buddy. You're doing great.
Go ahead, Sean. You should have everything you need in your green room.
He is no Ahti. You are right. Where's the goddamn exit?
You can take a break. Chill out in the green room.
No, this is your end.
What the fuck was that? Hello?
Welcome back, Slime.
What the fuck is this? I thought I'd gone mad. Then I realized Sam was playing a crazy prank on me. There's no way this was real. What is this?
Suddenly, psychedelic colored lights flare up through the open doorway. This is your end. The fuck? Hello? Actor steps into the room. A body sits against the wall on the floor. Someone has been killed. It's the actor's double, a trail of blood on the wall where he hit his head. At his feet lies a gun, a sci-fi flashlight, and the scepter-like PRS. What the fuck is this? Thought I'd gone mad, then I realized Sam was playing a crazy prank on me. No way this was real. Oh, really, Tanner? That's cool. The screenplay lies on the floor. The title page reads Timebreaker, written by Sam Lake.
I had to admire how real the body and the props looked.
So we got another one of you, huh? Too late again.
Excuse me? No, this is just, it's a prank. It's just a prank.
Wait, are you? Shit. You're not Branch. Oh, no. He finally got you.
Are you cast in this game, too?
Listen to me. There are things you need to know. You are in great danger. You must do exactly what I tell you.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I blanked out and I was suddenly someplace else. I'd had gaps in my memory before, but that's the movie star lifestyle for you. This was something else entirely.
His hair.
The last thing I remembered was the red-headed woman at the door. She looked familiar. She was trying to tell me something, and then it went dark. It felt like a dream.
Think, man. I need to get out of here.
A psychotic episode? Or was the multiverse true after all? Did Sam do this? An elaborate hoax? Off-the-wall, method-acting reality show? It had gone way too far.
Okay. Yeah, let's go with that. Act like this is true. Okay? I'm an actor. I can do this.
And once it's over, we'll have a good laugh.
And then I will punch Sam in the face.
Where the hell am I? More multiverse nonsense. But I was committed to play along.
Night Springs City Park, parallel reality bleed zone, cross-dimensional anomaly, no trespassing. Reading the script must have been trippy. Oh yeah. Seriously.
What had Sam said? I needed to find an energy node and use this rod thing with it, the PRS, was it? And look for some kind of TV to get the hell out of here.
No. Door's coming. He knows where I am.
Who the hell was that?
What's coming? He knows about the trailer. I need to hide the energy. I need to get it away from the trailer. Away from the TV. No! Ken! No! Oh my god. Oh my god!
I wasn't certain this was a prank anymore. I heard a voice in my head. It sounded like me. Insanely, I heard the thoughts of another version of me. The one living here. The trailer was his. I'd check it out. Don't think. Just act. The handwriting was mine. paranoid theories about the multiverse and Tor. The master of many worlds.
We've seen this already, haven't we? Or something similar to this. In the sheriff's... I remember when we saw the sheriff in those rooftops.
The energy node was out there in the forest somewhere. I was wasting time.
He had a dry erase board next to him in there that had this stuff on it. I'm assuming these are characters from another game. This is similar to the dry erase board that he had in him when Alan Wake met him. Right, Jordan. Yeah, Jesse and Dylan are from Control. I don't know the others. Who is the master of many worlds? Darling's book! Exclamation point. He's pulling the strings I must hide from him. Darling? I think those are 3 bullet points under who is the master. It's not, they're not indented, so he's not saying he's hiding from Darling. He's just stating recurring multiversal thing that Jesse Beth has some sort of relationship of some kind with Tim Jack. This gets a little more complicated than the easy AW Control crossover because Remedy doesn't have the rights to Quantum Break, so they're trying to fold it all in as best they can. Well, that's too bad they don't have the rights to that. But I love all this layered shit. You are here. Alright.
Luma Vista TV. According to what Sam had said, I needed the energy. The other me had hidden it away from this train.
Got layers like an onion. Right, Swan?
Okay, it's safe. The creek's deep in the forest, all the way in the waterfall. It's safe. Now get the fuck away from here before Tor zeroes in on me. I'll make it. I'm the chosen out of all versions. Me. Yes. He's hidden the energy node at the creek in the forest. I have to find it.
Ogres have layers too. I mean, you're not wrong, but... I got a flashbang, alright. I have my revolver. That's not a revolver. I can't go down there. Can I go through? Is there a back door? No back door. That's alright. Hello, governor. Ogres are like onions. Tanner. I like the little synth soundtrack. It's fun. Nothing, Tanner. Fucking nothing.
Okay, I found the creek. So, where's the energy node?
Near the waterfall. Multicolored lights. That's really cool looking. I remember playing creeks when I grew up.
Just like in the video game. The PRS was charged now. I had to get back to the trailer and the TV.
You can't escape. I am everywhere.
Fuck this shit! I thought it was just the plot of the video game. But it was all real. Door, the master of many worlds, was murdering versions of the agent. Played by me. Versions of myself. It's all true. It's no hoax. No video game. It's really happening.
A little bit.
Lost in the multiverse.
Hey, Imai, welcome in,
I
bud.
had to become the role to survive. Be the agent. I
Hope
had
you're
to get
doing
back
well.
to the trailer and the TV. Use my PRS on it. Dora would be coming for me next. I didn't want to face him. Fuck that. But I couldn't shake the feeling that it was inevitable. Use the PRS, the polyhedron reality shift on the TV, to get out of here. I felt a strange pull from the vortex on the screen. I was afraid that wherever it would take me, I was going to run into this door person. But I couldn't stay here either.
That is true. Ocean View Hotel. Christ.
No. Oh, no.
It was kind of Doctor Who-y. Yeah. Agreed.
I was in a different reality. But not better, worse. Maybe by thinking of Dor, I traveled closer to him, to where he was in control. Next time, I'd focus on something else.
This is what the common cold feels like to my immune system.
I had to find the right version of the lobby in the right time, when what I needed was there.
It's always the right time to visit Night Springs City's Ocean View Hotel. Thanks to our hotel's unique time anomaly, the time is up to you. Did you oversleep? Visit our morning lobby for the never-ending breakfast buffet. Craving one of our delicious signature cocktails? Stop by the 6 o'clock lobby, where happy hour is always in full swing. Just follow the clocks to the time of your choice. At the Ocean View Hotel, the right time is only a door away. All right.
The clocks showed the way. They'd guide me through to get what I needed. Okay, you got this. Find another node, another TV.
Entertainment's 12. Tango's 3. Coffee at 9. So at 6 o'clock. Entertainment at 12.
The same warning sign as before. Made me think the fabric of this place was unraveling. Something to do with Door? A Luma Vista TV. I just needed energy to power it. I couldn't hear the thoughts of the other me, the one native to this reality. Maybe Door had killed him already. Not a happy thought.
Not sure what 6 o'clock is. We'll find out, right? Thank you for that, Tanner. Not sure what I'd do without you. Takes us back to the beginning. That's entertainment.
Luulin merta kerran, runon lausui hän. Mysteerin sen syövereissä vietti elämän. Alla synkän valtameren varjois vaeltaa. Etsii tietä valon luokse armaan ainiaan. Yksin saa
hotel was a strange place. It looped around like in a dream. Maybe there was logic to it. Finding the right route to get through.
So we know Tango Lobby is this. You know, coffee is the TV. Or was that entertainment? I think entertainment was the TV. Stay now. And so noon. Noon's the TV. Right. Tango had nothing in it. Let's do the 9 o'clock. TV's that way. That's Tango. What's 6 o'clock? We already went through this once. I don't remember. Same. Shit's broken here. And 12 o'clock is entertainment. Entertainment's television. Great. Tango's 3. That straight ahead is Tango. That straight ahead's the television. This is coffee. Right, I've already been here. Yeah. Coffee. Don't need anything yet. Tango. Do I have to just progress in chronological order here, or? Because this is entertainment, I should find the TV in here. We'll just confirm. Right? We're going to find the TV. Nope.
No one at Poison Pill had mentioned they'd made a comic book of their game. But then, maybe Poison Pill didn't even exist in this reality. I was in a comic book. Funny.
TV at 12. Yep. No problem, Loyal. There should be the Tango. O'clock, 6 o'clock. This is cocktail hour. We got 9 o'clock, which is, I don't know if it's 9 p.m. or 9 a.m. Coffee, so probably 9 a.m. What am I getting wrong here? I have to go in these in order. 1239. That's 3. Let's start over then. Let's do 12. There's 3. Nine. Hi, Maya.
The PRS was charged up. Now I find my way back to the TV.
That was 12 o'clock.
When I used the TV to travel between realities, I was thinking of Door. And the vortex brought me here, where the Time Breakers attacked me.
Hope you're well. How are you, Fran? Doing alright, Maya. Doing alright.
This time, a different attack. Not about Gwen. She knew things. If I could find my way to her, she could help.
Stream's good. Playing Alan Wake 2 DLC. Enjoying it all. It's really good. No shit. Alright.
Something was different. A strange feeling. Still, yet moving. Like frozen snapshots on a sequential path. And yet, thoughts flowing free. Like text read out loud.
Huh. Alright.
It's you. I made it.
Door pulled you away. Thought you were gone, for sure.
I focused on you when I entered the vortex. I was trying to reach you.
You are full of surprises. Okay,
How are you, Maya?
let's try this out. Welcome to the headquarters of the Ripple Effect Corporation.
We were making a video game of the multiverse, but now it's suddenly
Ati!
Real and not real exist side by side in the multiverse. Echoes flow through it like currents in a cosmic ocean, the Sea of Night. Conceptual, fictional, real, more real than
This
real.
is very cool.
Many versions of us all, in hidden interaction, linked by the energies that ripple through realities. One of you is killed in an explosion of dangerous energy, and another one instead gains superpowers. And yet another one meets an alien guardian angel. In one reality, we're not even real. Or as you say, characters in a video game.
Nice one.
Why is he after me? Who is Door?
There are legends about him going back further than we can trace. They say he found an opening to a horrifying parallel reality that consumed him, gave him access to all realities. The feedback loop killing all other versions of him.
I am on the threshold.
Threshold.
We don't know why, but he sees the versions of you as a threat. He's killing them, bringing them back as time breakers. We thought he was after Branch. Now I'm thinking he's been after you.
Your lives break apart the master of many worlds. We came through the door.
All right. What can I do?
He must be stopped. He leaves dead realities in his wake, and he is only picking up speed.
I'm just an actor.
You could fool me. You travel through realities with greater accuracy than anyone I've ever seen. Beyond Door, even. You picked it up just like that. Finding the place that made him may be the key to killing him. That was our theory. But we could never find it. Maybe you can.
Was there something between you and Branch?
What you think you are feeling is just an echo.
Yeah, I've heard the same thing.
Some other version of us in some other lifetime.
Maybe
Agreed, Danny.
Maybe.
Wish me luck.
Luck is just an echo of an event carried over from another reality.
I was an REC agent. This was my mission now. I focused on him. The darkness, the entropy, Dorn. The master of many worlds.
I'm sold, man. This is fucking awesome. Also, I always lie. It's fantastic, Loyal.
I've been brought to the very edge of the multiverse. Or some deep, dark trench in it. Everything sucked dry of color and energy. I had to find Door, or the means to travel on.
Agreed, Erdito.
You should not be here. You made a mistake.
Go to hell.
Popping them pills, Danny. Why would I feel like a rock star, Tanner? And if you say it's because of this terrain. Oh, yeah, I don't get it.
I was close. I knew I was close now.
What now? After dreamless sleep, you come to and gradually become aware of the utter lack there is nothing. You search for something to focus on. An idea of a geometric shape comes to your mind. A pentagonal trapezohedron. How do you know what the name of the shape that you don't know? You feel yourself fading, drifting apart, losing your essence in the stream of consciousness. The ebbs and flows of your thoughts. Yes, tech space. It's awesome. It's okay, Monster. Hold yourself together. You fight to hold yourself together, to swim against the current, to break to the surface. Coming to focus, you realize your first impression was wrong. There is something, and there is you. Slowly you sense the words describing this, describing how it is. Here in the farthest reaches of the multiverse, you have reached a reality where only ideas exist. An idea of reality, a conceptual reality. A thought tries to form in your mind. You focus on the thought and it becomes clear. In the beginning, there was the Word. Here, only words exist. They are everything. They describe this world and you in it. Decipher the words. The words describe you standing in a barren conceptual desert. It stretches onto eternity. In a place outside time, you wait an immeasurable amount of time. Above, ideas of stars silently collide and collapse into black holes. With an idea of a desert comes an idea of feeling thirsty. Stick with the theme, coffee. As you imagine it, a cup of coffee, your favorite hot beverage, manifests itself. The idea of it, the concept of its delicious smell and taste, you savor it, you imagine savoring it. You understand that here your thoughts are as real as anything. Assess your situation. You realize you could be trapped here forever. Vaguely, you remember that you were on a mission of vital importance. You feel the details of it already dissolving. You must figure out a way to escape before you lose yourself again. When traveling through the vortex, you always had a focal point in mind. Could that be the solution here as well? Focus on the master of many worlds. Focus on the red-headed woman. Focus on the master. You focus your thoughts on the master of many worlds. The desert dreamscape around you darkens. You vaguely feel the terrible weight of an alien, godlike awareness shift many realities away. How can you possibly find him, let alone face him? Meditate to learn. You calm yourself and seek harmony, striving to expand your consciousness, to gaze into the secrets of the multiverse and understand your enemy. After struggling for what feels like a lifetime, you feel no closer to your goal. Your mind is not pure enough to grasp the secrets of the multiverse, let alone comprehend its master. You need to study this art to rise to a higher level of awareness. Forced to continue. Stubbornly you continue. You push yourself past every mental and physical threshold you encounter. Time passes. You are parched and starving. Dimly you realize you are close to dying. You are lying on the ground. Channel your mind. You strain to clear your murky head, willing the universe to show its secrets to you. Suddenly, out of a blinding light, a silhouette of a man appears. Look at the man. He looks like you, but the way he carries himself and the glint of deep wisdom in his eyes tells you this is you from the future. He offers you a seed. Take the seed. You accept the seed the man offers, then he is gone. Plant the seed. You plant the seed in the ground, it takes root and grows. The sapling rises from the ground, it grows fast. Soon you stand at the foot of a gigantic tree reaching for the skies. It is the tree of life. It is the world tree. A memory drifts down through its boughs like a falling leaf. You still haven't seen all the outcomes and paths? Awesome, Jordan. Follow the memory. You follow the memory and see a comic book in your hands. Are they your hands? You can't remember. The comic is about the legend of a god who hung himself from a branch of the world tree, sacrificing himself to gain secret knowledge. Contemplate the nature of sacrifice. The tree looms over you, inscrutable in its silence. To gain the universe's secret knowledge, you know what you need to do. Hang yourself from the tree. Yep. You will sacrifice yourself to gain the knowledge you are after, to be reborn with it. You climb up the trunk and hang yourself from a branch. As you begin to choke, your mind travels along the branches of the tree on a spiritual journey. Follow the branches where they lead. The branches of the tree reach out through all realities, supporting all realities. The multiverse is born. You sense all the realities around you, all lives and all history unfurling like a river flows. Forked lightning striking, flower blooming, a slow motion explosion blossoming like a tree. You hang there for 9 nights. It feels like an eternity. When the branch breaks and you fall to the ground, you hear the tree groan. Look at the tree. You see the tree has grown old and is dying. From the highest branch, a magic fruit sprouts and ripens. As you stand watching, the tree dies. You notice the fruit has fallen to the ground next to you, alongside a large, crooked branch. Now 9 nights I hung myself from the branches of the world tree, sacrificing myself to myself, so that I might know wisdom. Pick up the fruit, pick up the branch. Fruit. You pick up the magic fruit, it rots away in your hand, leaving behind a familiar-looking seed. Suddenly you become aware of a man lying on the ground close by. He seems weak and ill, moaning to himself. Something stirs in your mind, a forgotten memory of a faded dream. Offer the seed to the man. You offer the seed to the man. As you step closer, he lifts his gaze to look at you. You recognize him. He is you from the distant past. He takes the seed, then he is gone, vanishing as suddenly as he appeared. How's the DLC? Good or waste of money? If you buy the deluxe edition of Alan Wake 2, it comes with it automatically. And so far, the DLC has been absolutely fantastic. No complaints. Pick up the branch. You pick up the crooked branch, tracing its path with your fingers. A distant memory stirs. What was your mission? You have gained so much knowledge, yet you struggle to remember where you were trying to go. Try to remember. You look for it, shifting through your thoughts. It comes to you with a jolt. You are trying to find your way to the master of many worlds. There was something about a door. Focus on the door. With that, a door begins to come into focus. You realize it is missing something. Use the branch with the door. The branch bonds with the door, creating a handle, and with that, the door is fully realized. Open the door. You grasp the handle and open the door. Step over the threshold. The first path you took was a relationship with Jesse, and eventually it becomes the beginning of Alan Wake 1 before merging back. Wow, Jordan. So I missed all that and I just went straight to the end? Fuck. Step over the threshold. You step inside and stand in a room with a man, the master of many worlds, sitting behind a desk, typing, turning concepts and ideas into words, shaping this reality. He lifts his head. The master of many worlds is not Wayland Dorr. The master of many worlds is Alan Wake. You stare the man in the eye. With the shock, you realize that you have made a mistake. You have come to the wrong place. The man, this master of many worlds, is not the one you were looking for. He's not Dorr. He is someone else entirely. You want to ask him what he knows, but it's already too late.
We have witnessed a case of mistaken identity. But in the vastness of the multiverse, with an endless number of versions of ourselves, what is identity anyway? Can there be more than one master of many worlds? Or did our hero take a wrong turn somewhere along the way? Was this particular journey precisely what was needed to make him the one he was meant to become? One thing is certain. I am your host, the one and only Warland Dorr. And this is Night Springs.
Is it time? Different. Nope, same one. It's time. What's up, Herman? We vibing right now. Thanks, Herman. I remember James McCaffrey.
Chasing the murder cult made me feel like I was caught in a loop. Every time I thought I was getting closer, things shifted around, and I realized I was further away than ever before. Instead of answers, I only got more questions. The name of the cult and the masks they wore kept changing. The deeper into the dark depths I got, peeling off the layers of this case, like the ocean zones, from twilight to midnight to abyssal to the deepest trenches, the closer I felt to going mad.
James McCaffrey was the voice of Max Payne. That was supposed to be a Casey episode that was scrapped after his death. This is unused audio from that. That sucks. Rest in peace. I gotta say, this DLC, we just finished the 3rd episode, Herman. We played all 3 of those. First off, that really sucks. It's nice that they did that. That just sucks. This entire Night Springs DLC was absolutely fucking fantastic. All 3 of them. Finished them all. Each one was better than the one before it, and the first one was started off amazing. Yeah, I know, Loyal. Oh yeah, Herman. I'm telling you right now. This is a fantastic fucking DLC for this game. Just little snippets of the vibes, but not really impacting the direct story. Just taking characters from each episode's a different character from the universe, and just expanding on it perfectly. I enjoyed them more than the actual game. You have to go back and watch the stuff you missed. Yeah, this shit was just so fucking good. It really was. It was just so... Episode 1, I laughed a lot. It was great. The ending of episode 1 was fucking hilarious. Right, Loyal? Episode 2 was great because it scratches that itch, right? If you're a fan of other games, it scratches that itch. Episode 3, however, is the best of the 3. I would play an entire game based around episode 3 because of how they dealt with that. It implies Alan and Dora were writing Night Springs as part of Alan's loops. Yeah. I have to replay this. I have to do the final edit or the final cut to see all the extra stuff. But I without a doubt, I can say this DLC is definitely worth playing. It doesn't give you extra stuff for Alan Wake 2, but it just embraces the vibe and feel of the world of Alan Wake. And each one in its own way allows you to appreciate what Remedy has done to create this world. And each one's slightly different. I consider this a must play. This is a must. You have to play this. If you beat Alan Wake 2, you're not going to get any... This isn't going to help you understand Alan Wake 2 if you still kind of stumble through it. I know, Jordan. I know. This was absolutely delightful. I had so much fun playing these 3. And I wholeheartedly agree, if you're on the fence of playing the DLC for this specific DLC, if you're on the fence for that, do it. Do it. It's worth it. It's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Right, Danny? Super great. With that said, I think this is going to be a 2-parter, y'all. We don't have time to do Lake House. We've already done a 5-hour stream. So here's what I'm going to do for y'all. Maya. No, because Lake House ranges between like an hour and a half to 5 hours to beat. Dana, don't you ever apologize. You're fine. In this economy, here's what I'm going to propose to y'all. All right? Here's my proposition to you guys. I still have my Monday and Thursday streams. I'm playing Dark Souls. I'm not stopping that. What if we do another Friday night stream next Friday where we play the Lake House? Oh no, not a second awesome bonus game stream. What will we do? Tanner, stop. Works for me. I'm in. Nice. Game movie night tomorrow. Yes, I might. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have a third stream next week. Or Saturday stream. What are the dates? It's okay, Dina. Next is the 1st or the 2nd. A third stream has hit the channel. I think Friday is better for me than Saturday next week. My availability looks better calendar-wise. So, Monday's Dark Souls. Thursday's Dark Souls. My regular Monday and Thursday stream, like always. And then we'll have a third Friday stream, like we did tonight, where we will tackle the Lake House DLC for Alan Wake 2. Oh, yeah. Dina, Maya. Dina, this is Maya. Maya, this is Dina. Nice to meet you. Welcome in. I might be ordering some Wormwood stuff. I look forward to hearing about it. Monzer, it's okay, bud. If you make it, great. If you don't, that's okay too. Don't sweat it, all right? You're fine. I hope you can make it as well, but if you can't, that's okay. That's life. I'm not going to stop streaming. I'm going to keep streaming. So if you miss this one, there's always a next one, friend. Don't worry about it. We'll have our own. Don't worry. Don't worry. I will do one final round of trivia if anyone's interested. Danny is correct. There's also VODs. Since it is Friday night and I don't have to get up tomorrow for work, even though I'll be waking up tomorrow regular time any fucking way because my body hates me. Do it because I'm done with what I was doing? All right. Well, jeez, bully me around, why don't you? I'll do one last round of trivia for those of you that are interested in redeeming points and getting some points. Tapping on trivia for the night, Loyal? It's because you're running low on fucking currency, aren't you? That's why. Age is acting up to me. It hit 10 and I started to yawn. Old man Swan. Old man Swan. Loco, I almost typed your goddamn name down again. I'll let you know once I have news. Hopefully I won't completely understand. Imagine being Dina and showing up on stream. Shake my head. Real Swan. Be correct. House Swan, you're a baby. That's crazy. Alright, I've got 2 redeems. Let's knock these motherfuckers out. Monzer. It's trivia time. What do you want? I've got that song in my head too. Reading, drinking coffee, getting by. Why are you drinking coffee at fucking like 9 o'clock at night? Nerd games. Good luck to the trivia takers. I'm a baby in a perpetual state of eepy. Yeah, Dina's turtled up. Dina don't talk to nobody anymore. Monzer, you have 60 seconds to answer this question. Monzer, can you name me 6 MMORPGs? Six MMOs. 15 seconds left. That is time, Monzer. Do you have for me 6 MMOs? League of Legends, Final Fantasy, Elder Scrolls Online, BDO, LOL, Guild Wars. We're going to the judges. Grim says that is accurate. Exterminator says sure. Love it when a judge says sure and shrugs. It was 6 MMORPGs. Loyal says they don't believe League of Legends is an MMO. Moo moo. Right. League of Legends is not an MMORPG. League of Legends is a MOBA. You love Final Fantasy because you're gay, Dina. Final Fantasy doesn't count for 10. Thank you very much. Monzer, I am sorry you were so close, but one of them did not count. Excellent attempt. I'll get to you in a second, Imai. Don't you worry. Black Desert Online. It's a Chinese game. No problem. Good try, Monzer. Don't worry, I'll make it easy. Thank you, Imai. Once I knock this trivia stuff out, we'll do that. Miss Mia. Miss Mia. 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 Do I have to ask? I have to ask. You probably say it's the same song and dance. Club Penguin is one of your answers, Loyal? Wow. I have to wait for the official response. Mia, what category would you like? I'm going to totally shake things up and pick something brand new, totally unexpected. Ready? Married Miss Lee. Yeah, you bitch. Oh, here we go. Hey, John, are you here? Are you in the middle of a match? I think you might enjoy this question for Mia. You might be able to see her downfall. Just want to make sure if you're here or not. I don't know. If he's not, that's okay. He can watch the VOD. Mia, are you ready? I wish you luck in this. You're probably going to need it. In 60 seconds, can you name me 4 Irish television characters? Don't look at me. These are the questions that come up. 4 Irish television characters. That's the question. I probably would think either one, Mia. John does not count. He is not a television character. Four Irish television characters. You have 15 seconds. Agreed, Swan. And that is time. And probably her hardest question yet. Mia, do you have an answer? We're going to see in a moment. Hit enter, my friend. What do you got? No partial credit, Maya. Either you get it or you don't. Packy Lee, Chester Campbell, Billy Grade, Father John, all from Peaky Blinders. Well, I was thinking Father Ted too, I might. Judges? I don't know what that is. Of course you would. I don't want to hear that. Erudito says it checks out. Then you get it simply because of that show. I haven't watched the show, but it sounds right. I believe her, says Danny. Making up for it. No idea. Erudito says it checks out. Points to Mia again. Congratulations on answering that question. That was a tough one. She pulled it out. That's what she said. Next up, Krim. You ready? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Nerd Miscellaneous, the man says. Krim, you have 60 seconds to answer this question. Are you ready? Must have been the wind, David. You're right. Interference on my headset. I gotta get a new one. In 60 seconds, can you give me 6 musicals that have been on Broadway? Six musicals that have been on Broadway. These are questions. Miscellaneous questions are harder because you don't know what they're coming from. You have 15 seconds to comply. That's time, Mr. Krim. Hamilton, Rocky Horror, Back to the Future, Spider-Man, Addams Family, Annie. Judges. Judges are going to go back and corroborate. 15 seconds to comply. God, I love that movie. Mia gives a thumbs up. Dina says yes. Krim did good. Back to the Future is currently a musical. Yes, Exterminator. I hate it as much as you do. Erudito says sounds right. Krim, you get the points, my friend. Congratulations on that one. Loyal says he got it. Nice. There's no why nots, Tanner. It's a musical and it's horrible. It sounds like it. Fuck. Last question of the night. Once this question is answered, I have a redeem from IMI that I will be answering. And then we're going to wrap. Before that, Exterminator. I want you to creep out of the dark. Get up here in the spotlight. It's your turn for your seat in the chair. Show me mercy, trivia gods, he says. Depends on what category you choose. Pop miscellaneous, please. I don't know if this is mercy or a mercy killing. Are you ready? You have 60 seconds. Can you give me 2 actresses who have played a first lady? Two actresses. Doesn't matter, Exterminator. As long as they were not first ladies and they pretended. Sally Field and Viola Davis is his answer. Judges, can you check that? Sorry, Monzer. 1 per break, my friend. Nothing personal, but if I let you do it, everyone's going to ask for another one as well. And I can't have chaos. Sally Field was Mary Lincoln Todd, and Viola Davis played Michelle Obama, I think. 2 actresses who have played a first lady. Hoping to God it was Viola Davis. We're going to find out when the judges come back. It's nothing personal, Monzer. You know that. Don't give me that face. Swan says it's good. Krim says correct. Loyal's correct. Exterminator, you get 2 points, my friend. He was sweating on the hot seat right there. Need to be jailed for a portrayal, though. I don't know. Way too much. I will give a leaderboard, and then we're going to go to IMI. Leaderboard currently as it stands. Nerd category. First place, Krim, 26 points. Second place, Mia, 24 points. Third place, Loyal and Monzer are tied for 7. Then Sky's got 2, and then Tanner and John have 1. So it's getting neck and neck up there for those 2. Yeah, I know. In the pop culture category, first place is Loyal with 13 points. Second place with 9 points is Exterminator. Third place with 8 points is our very own Danny. Then we have Honey at 6, Tanner, Sky, and John at 4, Mia, Steven, and Beefy at 2, Krim, Andre, Slime, Small Town at 1. Don't tell Danny I'm ahead of her, please. Oh, she'll find out. See? I be knowing. Danny knows. Danny always knows. What are you talking about? That's our trivia ending for the night. IMI redeemed a 6 degrees of separation. That's a not very well used redeem, where they're going to give me an actor, and I have to connect that actor to Kevin Bacon within 5 or 6 projects. Danny's attaching a car bomb to the bottom of your vehicle right now. Just search your vehicle before you start it. IMI, you still there, bud? Danny's not a bomb person. She uses guns and knives. Fred Ward. Connect Fred Ward to Kevin Bacon. Those of you unfamiliar with this request, I think of a movie Fred Ward was in with an actor, then find a movie that that actor was in with another actor, and then find a movie that other actor was in with Kevin Bacon. IMI is playing a little trick question for y'all if you haven't noticed, by the way. Raise your hand if you understand the joke. Raise your hand if you get this joke. Fred Ward was in a movie with Kevin Bacon. Tremors. Which, by chance, is the movie of the month in the BCA tomorrow that I will be showing at 7 p.m. Central for those of you that are in Tofu Server. Nice one, IMI. And with that said, our first surprise stream is a wrap. Again, we'll be doing another surprise stream next Friday to do the Lake House DLC for Alan Wake 2. Please do, Danny. I think you'll enjoy it a lot. But outside of that extra stream on Friday, I'll be back Monday, regular time, 5:30 Central. God damn it, Loyal. We'll begin back into Dark Souls 1. Is it a surprise we'll be planning it? I know. That also makes sense, Grim. Monday, 5:30 Central, more Dark Souls. I hope you guys are there. I look forward to it. Thank you all for being here. No matter how long the time you spent here, actively participating, passively participating, lurking, putting me minimized, putting me on a second screen, muting me, I don't care. It doesn't matter. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I'm glad you all stopped by. Dina, it's been too long. You made the stream that much better. Thank you all for being here. If the Souls will be dark, I'll be there. Can't wait. Passively participate with some bitches, for real, for real. Thanks, Swan. Always here for your enlightened discourse. Thanks again. Night Springs DLC, fucking A+. Across the board, all three of them. It's fantastic. Play it. You'll enjoy it. Hope you guys have a good weekend. You've earned it. You deserve it. I appreciate you all sincerely. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. And as I always state, and I always truly mean this, from the bottom of my fucking heart, I really mean this to you guys. Please be safe. Please be kind. Please take care. And if you need anything, do not be afraid to reach out. Dina, I'm gonna whip. No, Exterminator. Except Tanner. Now, everybody, I appreciate all of you. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thanks for being here. I'll see you all Monday. Take care.